Alrighty guys, good morning. Hi, happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. We have a couple things to cover here, and there's new patch notes. Yesterday's video, I took it down, and privated it, basically taking it down. We're stuck in idling. For reasons we're going to discuss here. For some reason here I'm also not GPU or CPU bound. But my FPS is not going up. That feels like they added FPS cap for some reason. Neither CPU nor GPU bound, guys. What the fuck's going on here? FPS is about the same, which my guess is they've improved CPU utilization. Why am I neither CPU nor GPU bound? Run into one or the other unless there's an FPS cap in the background or the code shit. I don't think there's code shit because it used to be we were CPU bound. My C max is basically the highest level core, or the highest utilized core. And it's sitting at 75%. Probably closer to 80 from what it looks like on the left side here. What is going on? Is it trying to only use 8 cores? Because my overall CPU utilization is about 50%. That's now it's split up across all 16 cores. Uh-oh, Scoobs. They de-optimized their game for 8-core CPUs? Why is my CPU utilization lower, guys? C-max isn't, by the way. Well, C-max is, but overall CPU utilization is around 50%. Why? Why? By the way, I don't have hyperthreading or SMT on. I have a 16-core processor That is legitimately 50% utilization. Some games try to be smarter than they are, and are not aware of whether or not you turn hyperthreading / SMT on or off. And then they do dumb things. Cyberpunk did this, by the way. They do dumb things where they try to be smarter than whatever is going on in your system. Because there are some CPUs that do not have hyperthreading or SMT, putting aside me turning it off. But it looks like it's trying to... it's assuming that it probably have hyperthreading on. And it's running closer. I mean, we could test this by restarting my computer with SMT on, which I don't like doing. Time sync. And then see what the utilization sits at. And my CMax. Which CMax isn't as useful because it's not split up for hyperthreaded cores for virtual cores. There's a patch today, by the way. The patch was about an hour ago. Totally called this thing. I put up a Twitter post yesterday saying I was reassessing what was going on. And I think things are changing. There's going to be difficulty. I'm pretty sure there is going to be a difficulty change here. I'm probably getting ahead of myself, so probably first we should address the video I made yesterday. Yesterday I made a video about there being a streamer difficulty in the game, which I still think exists in some form. However, it is not as egregious as I thought it was. For some strange reason, the shield prevents knockback and CC effects for Zerg / Tyranid / bugs, but does not for robots. So if you get shot by the robots, you'll get flung across the map, which is, of course, happening to me because I always play with the shield pack with robots, and the laser dog for the bugs for the most part. Yeah, so I didn't know that it prevents all CC from the bugs, which doesn't make sense. In terms of balancing, the shield pack probably should just prevent, or not prevent, melee damage, is what it should come down to. So it prevents ranged attacks, but not close quarters. It'd be a good way of balancing it and make it more risky for people getting close to you. And maybe that would also allow you to more specialize the ballistic shield and maybe turn it into a kinetic barrier. So something that prevents CC effects, right? It gives you more anti-CC capabilities. I think would be a good niche for it. So it makes you less of a movable object as a shield would. A physical shield would. Because it has mass, as opposed to, by the way, realism is not a balancing mechanic, but you can use creativity from creative aspects from realism to augment a game. In the case of a shield, for instance, it'd allow you more mass, and then maybe you wouldn't get staggered. You can make up whatever excuse you want. And they honestly should make it. They should redo the way the shield looks and make it more like a energy barrier, like maybe add like energy outlines on it or something around the edges. I said they should probably make it more like a Reinhardt shield, but the shield is very difficult to balance. It's very, very niche. Stratagem, isn't it? It shouldn't even be a stratagem. Just replace your primary. Actually, no. No, that'd just make it way too niche. Right now, it's very... it doesn't have a niche. Okay, so maybe make like an energy outline on it. More like, I guess like Briggs Shield in Overwatch? Yeah. Instead of this, I don't know what this is. You could even make it adaptive if you wanted to, where you're getting shot from a certain angle, and then it like kind of like, if you ever played Crysis, where it has like the hexagons where it goes like that off to the side. It actually would be really cool. Because this is a sci-fi game, there's all sorts of interesting kind of borderline magic / sci-fi you can do to the game to make it actually a lot cooler than it currently is. So like if you're getting shot from a certain angle, it'll actually extend itself to protect that angle that you're getting shot from. Would actually be very cool. We're getting ahead of ourselves though. Like I was talking about the video. So, okay. The video yesterday, I thought something was fucking wrong after I played against a Zerg and it seemed like the fucking shield pack was doing, it has like an extra 200% health, so it basically makes your health 3x. I swear to God, it does not do that for the automatons. Anyways, it was really fucked up because I was playing with the shield pack at the end and it just did not make sense. Apparently CC effects protect you against the Zerg, but does not protect you against the Necrons. If you guys are curious about that, so for some strange reason, the anti-CC only works on the Zerg, but not on the Necrons. No idea why. You'll still get flung around like a ragdoll against the Necrons. Very, like, it's one of those things that's part of it that doesn't really make sense. But I was watching it, so things that still don't make sense from the video yesterday, guys, was Pirate Software getting fucking staked, which we looked at he didn't have a shield pack on. He should have died. I watched the stream yesterday, and it definitely seemed like there's fucking weird things going on. So on Monday, I think after I finished streaming, which I finished streaming about 12 p.m., I think they changed the difficulties for the Zerg. Or maybe even a little bit before that, because we're all over the place, and forming a baseline when you're just looking at observations takes a little bit, right? So I think they changed on Monday, so 2 days ago, they changed the difficulty as far as everything goes. I think they made projectiles less likely to hit you. The Zerg are less aggressive, as we're seeing here. We're going to play more of this tonight. I played a game off stream yesterday, just to make sure fucking Paul or Logan or whatever the fuck his name is isn't fucking with me. I played a game, I did a quest chain, so I did 3 missions yesterday off stream, and it definitely seems as though the amount of spawns you're getting are a lot less in Diff 9, and it seems as though they're a lot less aggressive. Not the AI is less aggressive, it's less likely to attack you. I think they're preparing for higher difficulties to be added to the game. And part of this goes into the fact that there's a patch that just happened literally an hour ago. And I mentioned that. I mentioned that things felt off on Monday. This is not in the patch notes, but I'm pretty sure they readjusted and retooled the difficulties for probably an entry of higher difficulties in the game. So my guess is Diff 9 is probably going to be about Diff 13, and there's probably going to be a Diff 15 that's going to be added. And maybe probably even higher into the future. We'll see. But right now it feels like they retooled the difficulties on Monday, which really threw me off because I was watching their streams and they're clearly not taking aggro or getting hit when they should be getting hit. Putting aside the fact that I did watch Pirate Software and he gets hit by chargers, he played a couple games without the shield pack and just bitched up a storm about hunters. He has a problem with hunters because hunters eat a lot of damage and they actually overwhelm your there's certain weapons, guys, as a descriptor here, guys. Certain weapons fire a lot slower than other weapons. This means if a mob takes a certain number of shots to kill, it becomes very difficult to kill a horde of them because you don't have enough shots. You're going to run out of ammo, you're going to run into RPM limits. You're going to run into the fact that you are not able to dish out enough bullets in a short enough amount of time. It doesn't even matter whether or not the amount of damage you're doing. You're just not going to be able to do enough rounds per minute. And this is where assault rifles would come in, or when you see me fighting against, like, getting overwhelmed by hunters, which are never a problem for me, I pull out my pistol. If it's like I start getting slowed and gangbanged, I pull out my pistol and I start shooting with my pistol, because the pistol works a lot better. It's one of the reasons I'm using this thing instead of this thing, or this thing, even though you potentially could use this because it has a higher capacity and it looks like it does... Oh, they changed the damage. This used to do more damage. Well, they fixed that. That wasn't in the patch notes, by the way. The Redeemer used to do more damage than the Peacemaker, at least according to the stats. They might not even be attached to the game files, by the way. These might just be flavor stats, i.e., all this is custom written code. This is not actually attached to how they're balanced in the game. This is someone that goes in here and types 6-0, and it has no more meaning other than a visual cosmetic. It should be attached to the game files, but it's probably not. Redeemer used to do more damage than the Peacemaker. I don't know when they changed this, by the way, because I don't look at the pistols, but this is now changed. And I talked about just using this in single shot. I don't use this because it burns through ammo too fast. It has a bigger capacity, though, and depending on how the handling goes, you probably could actually just use the Redeemer on single shot as opposed to the Peacemaker. But yeah, the reason I use this over like a Magnum or this is because you can use it usually to three-tap the hunters. So you can basically shoot, like you'll see me shoot like 2 or 3 rounds into something. Usually 2 rounds first and then a 3rd round if it doesn't die. Yeah, so like 5 hunters just with this pistol, just with 1 mag. And it allows me to, usually when I'm playing against a Zerg, to save. I have a capacity of 15 shots here. And if they're just going to eat a bunch of bullets, there's like different balancing in the game. It's not always health pools. It seems like it's related to locational based damage, like in the case of the Charger, as opposed to overall health. It might have an overall health pool, but it's huge. Locational based damage, and some units just take more shots. They take a certain number of shots themselves, so it doesn't matter what you're shooting at them. It just has to hit it a certain number of times to basically deflect it, make it dumb or whatever, stun it before you kill it. It's a different way of balancing things, and it adds more flavor to the game. I'm not against it in any way, shape, or form. Watch Pirate Software, though. He's bitching up a storm about hunters. He apparently just dies to him, but he can't figure out how to pull out his pistol and shoot them, so he just constantly uses the breaker and freaks out, despite the fact that he has apparently not stalkers, hunters, not stalkers, hunters. Stalkers are the things that fuck you in the ass when they show up. And that's why you gotta kill them with impunity. But he was just complaining about the stalkers and having a generally very bad time. But Monday, guys, on Monday when I was watching their stream, they were clearly not taking damage to things they were. Case in point, like I was looking through his past videos, I was like, okay, maybe the weekend they changed something to Monday, right? So I was doing all this off stream. It's like, okay, maybe on the weekend something different happened. I looked at his stream on the weekend, 5 days ago. This is Saturday, I believe. On the weekend, check this out.
Away from that giant red beam, it will kill.
That's a 500 kg, legitimate right there. He just walks towards it, doesn't even notice it. Right there, it's on the ground right in front of him, doesn't even notice it. Like I said, there's something fucking really weird. It could be, in this case, maybe it landed right in the hole and as such it saved him. But he's just, yeah, I thought he was doing this for BM to blow up the hole before the 500 kg did. I just don't think he even noticed what's going on here. This is one of the, like, this is Diff 9 once again. This is one of the things that threw me off. Because, like, what the fuck is even going on here? It legitimately just explodes behind him. He just gets a little bit knocked down. He doesn't even have a shield pack on, by the way. So it did hit him because he gets knocked down. This is why I still think there is a streamer mode in the game. It's just not protecting CC effects when you have the shield pack on. He gets whiplashed right there and slowed. You can see the slow on him. Got hit by a 500 kg at about 10 feet away. He didn't, like, he can't run either because he got slowed. And did do damage to him because you can see him get knocked over by it, but it clearly did not kill him. Look at his health too. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there is actually a streamer mode in the game, but it is not. It does not operate. And listen to the dialogue, by the way. Listen to this dialogue.
From that giant red beam, it will kill you.
I got the samples, I got the samples.
I don't even know where they are. Please don't let me in fire.
He has a abs. By the way, he absolutely uses like a bass boost on his microphone, like hardcore. You hear him touch his mic, it's like bong.
Oh god, your guys' bullets are all around me.
Stand away from that giant red beam, it will kill you.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm getting out from the corner because I have no grenades anymore.
I think I survived somehow.
You did. How did you survive that?
So what?
Good question, developers. Good question. How the fuck did he survive that? Yeah, so this was on Saturday, so I was like, okay, maybe Monday. There's still clearly stuff that is broken here, guys, or that's not working properly. Or he has some sort of special streamer privilege. Streamer mode, streamer privilege. So, like, I was wrong yesterday, but not completely wrong, and I wasn't completely off the mark. There is definitely something going on. He died on Tuesday. Arrowhead is very active in the community, and they have their little feelers out. I forgot what they're called in Game of Thrones, like the little children that the creepy old bald guy has. Yeah, they have their feelers out in the community, and maybe they kind of toned it down a bit, but yeah. He didn't even take damage from this, by the way. Just gets knocked over. He's legitimately 10 feet away, and it did hit him because it knocked him over. So we do know it actually interacted with the character, was not blocked by line of sight. I don't know. Like I said, they definitely seem to have toned it down a bit because I was actually watching his stream. And he was getting flung around, which of course pissed him off, and he's getting ragey because he's dying to stalkers, as he should. Not stalkers, hunters. He has a lot of problems with hunters. As he should. When they start mobbing you, you should actually fucking die to them. But yeah, like I actually rewinded and I was watched a little bit on Saturday because I was like, hey, maybe it's something new that's happening on Saturday, right? Like, it is, like, the staking that I showed you guys where he legit gets hit by a fucking stake from the BT, from the Vile Titan. Yeah, but this is another one. This is another one that you can't really go, oh, this didn't happen, or oh, there's no interaction here, or oh, maybe it was just weird line of sight. I mean, he is legit just staring down a 500 kg, and he doesn't even know it. He's like maybe 10 feet away from it. Kills all the bugs around him, by the way. You see the giant horde of just dead bugs. At all the fucking dead bodies that just appeared. Yeah, so, yeah, this is tough. This is very difficult to argue that, oh, he didn't get hit. They didn't even know. There's like, how'd you not die? Yeah, good question. Arrowhead, how did he die? Because he clearly got hit by it. And I understand this guy has a shitload of people watching him, but Diff9 should be Diff9. It shouldn't be Streamer Diff9. It should be Diff9, right? And this is putting aside the fact I think they rebalanced on Monday. I believe they changed the difficulty levels. I believe they retooled the difficulty levels on Monday. Made we haven't played extensively with the automatons, so that's going to take some. We're going to do tonight the Zerg, because that's most people play against the Zerg. I normally try to do the automatons because no one's doing it, but no one's playing against, or everyone's playing against the Zerg, so you need to have comparison points of people playing against the Zerg, right, as a baseline. But was watching this, just clearly this is on Saturday, clearly got hit by it. On Monday, I do think they retooled the difficulty, because I played off stream when Joel wasn't watching me. I played off stream, and basically the like the amount of drop-ins I got, the aggressiveness of the horde was basically about the same as what these guys are getting. I watched Baru yesterday, so Tuesday, not today, Wednesday. I watched Baru yesterday on Tuesday, and he was just like, they would just form like this horseshoe shape around them and just sit there, like they wouldn't attack him. It was fucking weird. Once again, just like he's like the fucking monster whisperer thing going on there. And then he ran out of ammo or just didn't care, and he just started running up and meleeing him. Yeah, and it took forever before they actually attacked him and killed him. So I still think there is some sort of weird ass fucking streamer dev mode in here, or streamer difficulty mode in here, but it's they toned it down on Tuesday, but it is still pretty egregious. So yeah, like this is just like where we watched him get staked on Monday. Legit watched him get staked. There's no other way. And then he ran into the stake and just sat there and just kept running into it and didn't die. On Monday. Tuesday, I think I actually watched him get staked like a couple times, so it was actually normal. But Monday was not normal. This is Saturday, also was not normal. Tuesday, so yesterday, better, but still weird shit happening, where he's getting hit by chargers. Baru was actually finally getting fucking hit by chargers. He was getting butt bumped too, which if you don't watch out for the butt bump, they run up to you, they knock you down, and if they're close to you, they go boop on the side, and it throws you all around and does damage to you. Yeah. Actually started getting hit by the abilities, but there was clearly, and still clearly, some sort of streamer difficulty in the game. But in addition to this, I also think they have adjusted the difficulty on Monday. And my guess is that's in preparation for newer difficulties they're adding. My guess is maybe this week on Friday, right before the weekend goes, or next week after they give it, like, depending if they set an arbitrary baseline. They might do it on the weekend, so this Friday, so people have something new to play. Higher difficulties for people to play, but it might also be that they're waiting a week just for the patch to settle in, which happened maybe 2 hours ago at this point. Waiting for the patch to settle in. Yeah, just like there's no shield pack here, guys. There's no way to make this up. You just literally ate a 500 kg and survived. Yeah. And like I don't want to even cover this shit purely because this is a co-op game and because like this shouldn't even exist. Like, these guys aren't cheating. They aren't going out of the way. I think there's shenanigans from Arrowhead doing this. Yeah, you see a bunch of bugs, like, swinging at people, too, and they don't get hit by it. Or they get almost a minimal amount of damage. Unless they really get hit hard. It doesn't... There's some sort of weird fucking modifier operating in the background. But anyways, this is what threw me off, and I didn't really understand... Well, now this isn't what threw me off. There is I'm pretty sure they lowered the difficulty of Diff 9 on Monday. So there's a newer difficulty for Diff 9. It's lower. It's somewhere, I'd say, around maybe 7 now? 6 or 7? Basically is what I said on yesterday, and I still think it is about 6 or 7. It's just the information I had available to me is now different. So Diff 9, I believe, is now Diff 6 or 7. And I believe they're going to add more difficulties. Probably 12 is going to be the new Diff 9. Or maybe 11 will be the new Diff 9, and then they're going to add maybe a Diff 15, so it'll climb even higher than Diff 9. But the game I was playing yesterday towards the end of the stream was clearly not the same game that it was the day before, or even the weekend. The weekend was fucking terrible. It was ridiculous. The weekend was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. But patch note-wise, which we're going to cover here in a second. But yeah, that 500 kg, guys, just severe. You can look at it yourself. The timestamp's up there. But just, that was on Saturday, and Yeah, like I said, Baru had the same thing happen. I just happened to catch this one when I was watching it. He had more stuff happen yesterday, but his stream, his VOD is too far behind where the actual live content is, and I didn't fucking timestamp it. Yeah, like I had 2 other ones yesterday, which is Tuesday. But as far as Helldivers2 goes, guys, they had a new patch, which is probably here, yes, and there's a bunch of balancing. Weirdly enough, they didn't touch stuff that I thought they're going to touch, which is also kind of weird. But we're going to cover this here. And for the patch notes, kind of curious what's going on here. Maybe we'll actually experiment and see if they adjusted the way that the game deals with CPU load. Because once again, it seems to normalize around 50%. Which would probably indicate the game is probably trying to be HT, SMT aware. Not doing a super amazing job though, because what really matters is your core max. It doesn't matter overall utilization. Core max of 1 core or 2 virtual cores that are the same physical core is what matters. Actually, no, both matter. Overall CPU utilization also matters because your system can use the other cores. Once again, the game shouldn't be on C1 and 0 or C1 and 2, depending on how you want to look at it. So core 0, core 1 basically should be the OS, because the OS has some static stuff that runs on core 0 and 1. You can use them, it just shouldn't put everything onto them. It also looks like this was adjusted, I don't know when. I believe this used to do 81 damage instead of 60. I don't know when this changed because I don't look at pistols regularly. But it also just has a bigger magazine. I don't even know if it matters. Recoil's different. I haven't really extensively used the SMG pistol because it just burns through ammo and then you don't have anything. We're going to cover the patch notes here though, guys, and I'll probably make a highlight about it. Yeah, I privated the video from yesterday because I'm still trying to figure out exactly what's going on. The one thing that's glaringly wrong is shield packs will prevent CC effects from Zerg, but not from automatons. Not sure why. I have no idea why. That's fucking weird. We're going to go over the patch notes here, guys. And probably make a highlight out of it. One thing I don't like about my laptop, guys, is my mouse just sometimes goes all over the place. No idea why. Hate that. And I've tried to tweak it. I've tried to change the mouse drivers. This does not... It has some sort of weird... Someone said, like a red thread said it had a grounding issue. Which may be correct. Okay. We'll see if it covers everything. So originally they released patch notes on... the Reddit. And it looks like they increased it... Originally did not have values, they changed that. They added values, which actually do matter. I think they're figuring out whether or not they wanted to leave it vague and let you figure it out, or they wanted to actually give you numbers so you can theory craft off of it. Let's see. A lot of these things, by the way, I was looking at it, actually are things we talked about and discussed, and things that were needed. Many players, so this goes hand in hand with them changing the difficulty. Diff 9, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's Diff 6 and 7, as opposed to what it was. It's not that, it seems like they toned down the number of spawns, but it's mainly the aggression of the AI is different than what it used to be, as well as damage. And the width of getting hit by projectiles is different now, too. And from the Bile Titan, the Corrosive Beetles... the artillery from the Corrosive Beetles all seems to be different now, and that happened on Monday. Once again, something they don't actually talk about here. It seems like the PvE balancing aspects of the bugs is something they don't really discuss when they change it, because it constantly changes, and then they have mutators on top of it, where some bugs have a lot more health. I've had chargers that turn on a dime, stuff like that. There's 100% mutators on bugs, and they change and have more variability and different things they do, because it makes them different. It makes it feel different, like when you're playing against them. Anyways, in addition to them dropping, this was not in the patch notes, by the way, and it's something I'm theorizing, but I'm pretty sure In addition to them dropping difficulty from 9 to 6 to 7, there's now hazards, many additional environmental challenges that will appear. We noticed this on Monday, by the way. Another reason I know they changed stuff on Monday was there was new tiles. The tiles are the little modular aspects that are around the procedurally generated map. The tiles are like the booby bug holes they have now, single bug holes, retooled nests. They've been changing it all through like the week. They've been constantly changing the bugs, or just stuff in general. They retooled there's now like huge nests. They really need to reclassify stuff. There's like a big nest and there's like a huge nest now, which is like two big nests like encompassed inside of each other, which they added last week sometime. There's a bunch of stuff that's changed, but on Monday they changed it. It also looks like they changed the lighting. Yesterday, I would say. So Tuesday, it feels like they changed the lighting. Now things are more atmospheric. It's more like Battlefront at nighttime, which is actually kind of cool, but also sometimes it gets too dark, which is one of the reasons you don't do it in the first place. But depending on how long the mission is, it's not that big of a deal. But the lighting is more prevalent now and looks better. That happened Tuesday, I would say. And once again, stuff that's not in the patch notes. Today's Wednesday, as you can see down there. So Tuesday, yesterday, they changed the lighting. I immediately noticed it when I played my non-Joel-infested game yesterday. And then I was watching other people's streams. The lighting is definitely different and more prevalent than it used to be. It also makes things look more atmospheric and beautiful sometimes. Very cool. But in addition to that, there's now planetary hazards. Once again, there's just stuff that they've been adding in general. This is a PvE element they're actually telling us about, probably because it's very easy to notice. So this is actually in the patch notes. Fire tornadoes, meteor showers, and many more. Cool. I'm all for that. Once again, this could also be why they reduced the difficulty, so you have environmental difficulty that's more prevalent. It also makes me think they're going to change this in the future and make the environmental effects more prevalent as well, because you have things like the heat effects, once again, that don't really seem to make that big of a difference, but might. Same thing with broken limbs. I'm pretty sure they're trying to figure out how hard they want to make the difficulty for just playing the game, like just existing, the survival aspect of the game. So if you break a limb right now, you can just fix it all with the stim, right? But they could clearly change it, because it's almost like a no-brainer. You just get a broken limb, you just hit a stim, right? They might change it so you have to use a different item or something else, and then you have to deal with a broken limb if it actually becomes too overbearing. So once again, the survival aspect. Eradicate missions, these are the ones where people are farming since the beginning of the game. It's one of the reasons level 50 doesn't even matter. They've tweaked them probably 2 times already in terms of difficulty, and it looks like they did a 3rd balance pass on them. Eradicate missions now require more kills and enemies to spawn more often. This time to complete the mission was previously shorter than intended and should now usually take twice as long to complete. So they're still doing balancing passes on this. We covered this. I had a Twitter post literally from the first week talking about how they need to turn them off until they change them, or put them third list, the third part of the chain, as like kind of a reward. We do it as the 3rd one because it's easier, right? If they make it too hard, we won't do them though. But anyways, we do it as the 3rd one in the chain because it's short and sweet, and it's an extra reward for people and they stick around for it. And yes, someone else made a post on that 2 weeks after I did that, so on Reddit, which trended. Always ahead of the curve, guys. Almost too much so, apparently, according to yesterday. Balancing. So they've done a balancing pass, not on all weapons, just some of them, and they don't actually have the... There we go. Yeah, so they had a post in the actual Reddit here. This is the first round of a never-ending series of balancing patches and balancing changes, and we believe it's important to be completely transparent about our approach to game balance, especially when it comes to weapons and stratagems that you have strong opinions about. Our goal is to give you a wide range of weapon choices. That's very good. We talked about how it's basically a waste of acid, time, and money if they have stuff that's not actually balanced because you can't use it. Essentially, you can't use it. You can say what you want about just doing things that feel fun, but fun gets you killed, so. And then being dead because you tried to have fun is not fun. It actually is the opposite. It actually discourages you from trying to have fun in the first place. Our goal is to give you a wide range of weapon choices where each gun has its purpose and none strictly better than another. Sure, you'll have your own favorite, but it should come from your personal preference, not from universally agreed knowledge of which gun is strongest. Meta. Generally, by the way, I watched Pirate Software say there's no meta in the game. Okay. Okay, bud. That was another one, yeah. Yeah. You got it. Sure, you'll have your own favorite, but when it comes to personal preference, not should be universally agreed knowledge which is the strongest, i.e. meta. Generally, we balance each item according to its quirks, so if a weapon is very effective, pros and cons. We talked about this on stream. It's very important for every game, not just this one. In terms of balance, you have pros and cons. And if something's just an all-rounder, it's a jack of all trades, ace of none, meaning it doesn't excel at anything. And it shouldn't, and I don't care what the original, the jack of all trades, ace of none, something, 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 don't give a shit about, you fuck off. Because balancing-wise, if you're good at everything, then it means that there's no reason to use any of the other weapons that have quirks. Patina on them. It should come with significant disadvantages to balance its power. Yes, like Zenyatta. Yeah, and we're in Overwatch. Yeah, when they had healers that had a trade-off where they did less healing, but they do more damage and debuff, like Zenyatta. Yeah, there's trade-offs for him. Not Season 9 Zenyatta, by the way. There's trade-offs for that. Yeah, there always should be trade-offs if you have a power spike. If you look at, like, let's say you have, like, you know, on RPGs, you have the balancing for attributes, right? You go in a certain way, then it pulls away from another attribute, another attribute, another attribute to make you spiky in this one area. You could do that, and very easily do that with you could put, you know, whatever you want on a spike curve or on like a pentagram or octagon or how many sides you want to have, and then it pulls away from the weighted aspect of another and into another category, into another category, into another category, right? But it pulls away from other aspects. It's just good game balance in general. It's fucking weird how we're, you know, like 40 years into decently made video games, 30 years into decently made video games, and people don't understand how to balance stuff. Like, there's trade-offs, pros and cons, right? Pros and cons is the most basic form. A more advanced form is where you have, like, you pulling away from different aspects on it. If it's very effective at what it does, it should come with significant disadvantages to its power. Yeah, that's why I criticized the railgun. You can say what you want about everything being as balanced as the railgun, or as powerful as the railgun, but the railgun is just good at everything. The railgun got nerfed, by the way. The AC-8 autocannon is a good example of a well-balanced weapon. It packs a powerful punch, has very good range, but requires you to carry an ammo backpack or a friend to assist you. The friend doesn't get to carry a backpack. GL21 is a good opposite example. It's a good general-purpose weapon. It's a good crowd cleaner. It's not a good general-purpose weapon. It sucks against armor. That gives you a lot of flexibility. It obviously deals too much damage without becoming overpowered. Obviously can't deal too much damage without being overpowered. In the case of the grenade launcher, it's not good against armor at all. Best weapons that are both versatile and become a no-brainer choice. The weapon selection phase, it robs you of your own agency. Yep. As autonomy, also. As stale meta builds force you to make an unfair choice between fun weapons and an effective one. In short, powerful weapons can't be too versatile. Versatile weapons can jack of all trades, ace of none. Once again, you go back to whatever you want to weight the weapons, right? Weight and balance the weapons, pulling around on your little chart here. You know, whatever aspects you want to put on here, damage, armor penetration, ergonomics, or just, you know, like handling. One might make you slower or faster, backpack, you know, utility items, pulling away from different things. You can make an actually better, well thought out system for balancing, pulling away from one into another. Having said that, with analyzing player feedback and data we've collected over the past month, we've found the biggest offenders in principle. Literally exactly everything I said. Breaker, railgun, gen pack. Yep. And those are all three that need to be addressed. All three of those were quite strong, with too little downsides overshadowing all other options on higher difficulty levels. So with this patch, we're getting significant downsides to balance their power. However, we strongly believe that change won't ruin this build, but rather help affected items find their place among other options today. So the gen pack, which we're going to cover here in a second, I don't think they go into straight numbers, i.e. the amount of damage it can absorb, the amount of defense, the amount of HP it gives you, the amount of damage it does. I think should be kind of tertiary or secondary to being able to balance it in other ways. In the case of the generator backpack, I mentioned earlier that they should have made it so melee doesn't go through it, or melee goes through it. So anytime you get meleeed, it goes through the shield, but it protects you against ranged attacks. So it's like a kinetic barrier, right? It protects you against ranged attacks, but if they get close, they're going to slice you through the middle. You get staked, you're dead. One of those things, right? You turn into giblets when you get staked, as it should be, unless you're a streamer that's playing in streamer mode. You can't. There's no way, guys. I don't care. I don't care what kind of negative reaction that clip gets yesterday. You know, like, I might have been wrong about the CC, because weirdly enough, the shield backpack protects you against CC against the Zerg, but not against the automatons. I don't have no idea why, but it does. Also, the shield backpack shouldn't protect you against CC. It should only protect you against kinetic, basically, or ranged weapons in general. Not just kinetic, ranged weapons in general. Kinetic would be ballistic, And laser technically is not kinetic. Crossa's spit technically wouldn't be kinetic, right? You can make arguments for that, so we aren't going to do that. Just range stuff. Yeah. So yeah. But downside, shield backpack, I think, is you should be able to get meleeed through it, and it shouldn't have anti-CC. I think the anti-CC should be given to the ballistic shield as a way, and there could be also all sorts of cool ways you could balance out the ballistic shield. It depends on the programming level, what their programmers are capable of to bring, you know, creative freedom to life sort of thing, in addition to what they actually want to turn the ballistic shield into. The ballistic shield right now is basically a clean slate. It doesn't really have a purpose. It just kind of sucks, which means it has an option to become something much better than it currently is. The gen backpack's just better than the shield backpack, so why would you use the shield backpack, right? Or the ballistic shield. There isn't really a reason to use it. But once again, I think one of the last things you should go to when balancing, not one of the last things, is very important, but it's like a baseline thing that removes a lot of flavor from whatever you're doing. It's very hard. I call it hard balancing, or basically just hard balancing instead of opposed to soft balancing. Hard balancing is attacking the DPS, attacking the damage a weapon's doing, or the HP, the defense it gives you, right? Just right off the bat, just going straight to that. In my personal opinion, you have your damage numbers, but then you also have your flavor that's sprinkled on the weapons, right? In the case of the shield backpack, it's a shield, right? And then how would you want to make a shield that's a, you know, like a force field that's different from a physical shield, right? And then you have little sprinkle elements in there, but the shield backpack doesn't have any sprinkle elements. It's just good at everything. It's just an additional HP pool, so it just tacks on more shield that then just regens onto your body. Why would you use anything other than that? There's not really reason to, right? But you could make up reasons to use this and not to use this, and why some people would prefer it and they wouldn't. It'd still be really good when you're playing against the automatons, let's say, which does make sense. But at the same time, you could also, you know, the automatons do have the chainsaw sword guys, right? Which would then become much more brutal when they actually get near you. They have a couple guys that use melee. Not as much as the Zerg, but they do, right? It'd still be useful, but it'd be much less useful. There's ways of balancing this out. On a more personal note, I know your friend having your favorite toy nerfed absolutely sucks. It does. We talked about exactly this, how people wanted everything buffed to the level of the breaker, the railgun, and the shield backpack. They want it buffed to that level, and the reason they want it buffed to that level is because it sucks when you're playing meta or you're playing something you lose that power, right? That makes you feel good, right? Yeah, it does suck. I 100% understand that. That's also why, like, even though I'm not for everything, there's a lot of things that need to be buffed. The railgun and the breaker, the shield backpack, they're just ahead of everything else. Like, I was using the slugger, I was using the explosive shotgun. The plasma gun was very close to the breaker and probably is basically on par with it now. So the reason I use the slugger over the plasma gun is because A, you can't kill yourself with the slugger. That's a skill issue. But the reason I use it is because it staggers medium-sized enemies, which can be fucking huge. And occasionally it's very accurate. It does have some weird quirks with the accuracy, which we've talked about extensively, especially when it gets me killed, as you can imagine. But there's alternate weapons that do work. The basic assault rifle that comes with the game that you start with is actually very good. It just blows through ammo very fast. Investing countless hours into mastering a weapon, which is incredible dedication from you, which is the main reason we're making this game in the first place, and then having that weapon weakened feels like a punishment for being too good at the game. I get it. Like, they're trying to soften the blow here, but I implore you not to compare the change with its older version, but to evaluate existing one as to see that it still has your place in your heart. Yes, I completely agree. Thank you for your dedication, commitment, and the democracy, blah, 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 blah. Edit, blah, 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 blah. And then they added balancing notes here. So, we will go over the damage numbers here in a second, but first we're going to take a look at the more vague notes that they had prior to adding the damage numbers. Actually, it looks like they just have damage numbers here. In the post on the Discord, they had just vague notes first. Let's see. Anyways, fixes. They fixed armor rating values not being reducing damage as intended, which probably means, once again, that means that light armor is probably going to be the baseline. What we were playing with prior to them adding armor, fixing the armor, was light armor. Meaning it didn't do anything. And depending on how much it does, depends on basically the value of it now. So the baseline we were playing at, another reason I think Diff 9 is now the new Diff 6 or 7, is because in addition to the bugs being less aggressive, then toning down the AoEs, The aggression of the bugs especially being important. Number of spawns, although that's still up there, which is important, by the way. The number of spawns makes things feel epic. It's one of the it's one of the big things that really makes the game feel enjoyable. In addition to that, the damage you were taking with light armor was basically no armor, and that's probably where it is, if there's any change at all. So that's probably going to be the baseline. So light armor is basically where you were prior to the patch, and now the heavier armor is actually reduced damage, which of course is going to make things easier depending on what you're playing at. We knew about that. Fix certain bug holes, including stalker nests that were unnecessarily hard to destroy. They weren't unnecessarily hard to destroy. The grenade just fell at the bottom of the stalker nest. You could hear it explode but do nothing. And then you have to blow up with an airstrike, which actually worked every time I did it, but that doesn't always work, so yeah. Found that, encountered that bug. I don't have a PS5. Balanced lighting across all plants and self cases where the game was too dark. They just made lighting off. Like I said, they had a lighting balancing pass. I think it was on Tuesday. And it's not just making it too dark. It's just they improved the lighting in general. Improve flashlight efficacy. I don't know what that means. It's very vague. I turn off flashlights because it makes everything look like shit. Because it basically causes a haze effect that makes everything darker. And it's post-processing HDR effect. Not HDR your monitor, but the effect that tries to make things darker than they actually are, or brighter than they actually are, to give you the impression. I fucking hate post-processing with a passion, by the way. It makes everything brighter or dark, so if you come out of a cave, it makes the game brighter for like half a second before it gets to normal levels, right? Or if you go into a cave, you can't see anything for half a second. But if HDR is fucked up, it can really make games look like shit. Probably the prime example I used to joke about with my friends is Morrowind Oblivion. Yeah, back in like 2004, I think it was. Yeah, it had way overdone HDR to the point at which a lot of places just look like you're on the fucking surface of the sun. Everything's just like steamy. Yeah, fucking terrible. Like I said, post-processing, I fucking hate post-processing. Except for some really weird cases like distortion on vents, for instance. A volcanic vent makes sense, but a lot of them are just caked on to try to make your eyes do what they already do anyways. I've had a huge discussion about that before. It's like fake. It's a fake way of making things look good too. And just apply blur to everything to make it so you can't tell that the game looks like shit. Yeah. Updated tutorial material and lighting. Yeah, lots of lighting updates. Lighting is very good, as I mentioned yesterday, and we talked about the beginning of the stream. They changed lighting drastically Tuesday, not even today's patch. This was changed prior. They've been doing lighting changes since Tuesday, I think. Monday, Tuesday. Improved cases where some materials could look blurry if lighting graphic settings was set to low. Yeah, the squares when we're playing with the 2080. Hey, fucking Lars just watching my stream, guys. Lars is 100%. He has a notepad out, just watching my stream, and then he turns it off when I start bitching about like their streamer game dev mode. their streamer diff. He turns off my stream when I start talking about streamer diff. Yeah. Fixed timing issues that could occur if extract E710 objective. I don't know what this is. Fixed button interaction for buttons and bunker POIs. Helldivers now have to now let go of the button after holding it for a few seconds. I believe this is where you can immediately let go when it turns green. In this case, large assets floating if the ground beneath them was blown up. This happens at radio towers. I've seen this before. Helldivers standing next to the ICBM during launch will get properly toasty with the chances of not so spontaneous combustion. I was hoping they would do this. Ever since I didn't, like it wasn't there. When that lifts off, I was like, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, oh, I can't wait. This is going to be fantastic. I wonder how close you can get. You have to be away from it. It makes sense, guys. If you're close to a rocket launch, you are literally dead. Your eardrums are popped. You're a toasty critter. So it wouldn't make sense in the game, right? Fixed unthrowable snowballs after ragdolling. Fixed being able to use grenades after drowning. Camera no longer locked on player's cold corpse and blocking spectator mode. That's good. That's really, this is a quality of life fix that's actually pretty big because you spend time when there's nothing left, just doing nothing because you can't look at people. Helldivers now take damage from fire gas, etc., generated by other players. You did already. Any proper damage? Armor no longer stretches when dismembered. They missed one. Maybe not. Let's see. Picking up items from caches may cause characters to freeze in place for an extended period of time. Ah, here's one. We had this happen a couple times, and yeah, we had our sample. We lost our samples because I picked them up too fast. Yeah, doesn't always happen, but it definitely happened in that one case. Picking up items from bunkers and caches in quick succession may render one of the items unpickupable. It's just picking up stuff in general. Players can unfriend other players via code. Alright, so yeah, a lot of these I've encountered myself, so it's good they're fixing them. Normally it bugs, like when it comes to a Blizzard game or like stuff that you can't see. Also, I wish there was a light mode. I fucking hate dark modes. Dark modes are what you use, guys, if you don't properly turn down, the brightness on your monitor. Speaking of which, I probably should change it on this one. Fucking hate dark modes. And this, no. There we go. Sort of toned down light. There we go. Alright. So some things here we're gonna cover. I know this is kind of the meaty bits here, which is the things that everyone are interested in. But sometimes you get bits here that actually lead into this, which is what we covered already. Breaker, decreased magazine size from 16 to 13, increased recoil from 30 to 55. Yes, so it's more difficult to use, but should not drastically reduce damage. But you're gonna miss those 3 shots. Punisher. Is Punisher the default shotgun? I don't know the names of shit. They really need a Helldivers2 wiki. I believe the SG-8 is the first shotgun you get. I don't know the names of the guns. I know what they do. I know where they're positioned in the list-ish. I don't know names. Slugger I know because he uses slugs. Tick now? What's with my hand going on there? I have a tick. Yeah, so this is a basic shotgun, which is pretty shit. Increased total capacity from 40 to 60, very needed. Increased stagger force, increased damage from 40 to 45 per bullet. I wonder if they made it too much like the Slugger now. It sounds like they're making it more like the Slugger. Punisher is also hand-loaded, but does not have the stagger or didn't have the stagger or penetration that the Slugger has. That'll be interesting to try out. It might just be better than the Slugger now. The Breaker Spray and Pray. Absolutely fucking terrible shotgun, by the way. Increased armor penetration, it desperately needed it. It couldn't do fucking anything against any bugs. Increased fire rate from 300 to 330. Increased pellets from 12 to 16 per shot. Decreased mag size from 32 to 26. This will be interesting to see if this has changed at all. Railgun decreased armor penetration in safe mode. Weird. Only in safe mode. Increased damage against durable enemy parts. Once again, like when you use the railgun in unsafe mode, in addition to you blowing up with it, it takes so long to fucking charge that thing to get to the higher levels. It's like 3 times as long. So it goes to 100%. Then like when you charge from 100 to let's say 200%, this takes 2 seconds where this took 1 second. Decreased damage against durable enemy parts. I think that's just in general sharding stuff off. I don't know. That might actually be a big change. We'll see. They want more people to explode while using it, apparently. That being said, it also takes longer to charge past safe, so. Flamethrower increased damage per second by 50%. The big problem, I mean, that matters. The big problem with the flamethrower was the fact that you go into, it has a warm-up and a cooldown on the gun itself. So when you try to use it, I don't know if they've changed this yet, when you tried using the flamethrower, you take a little bit to warm it up and take a little bit to cool off, and that gets you hit. So I don't know if they changed that, but that actually matters more than the damage does, is this warm-up and cooldown period when you push the button before it fires, and when you let go of the button, you can start moving at normal speed. And obviously moving too slow when it's actually happening. Matters even more than the damage does is when you get fucked by it, because you can't move. Laser cannon, increased damage against durable enemy parts, increased armor penetration, improved ergonomics, all good things. With the laser cannon I mentioned before, when using it, they probably, instead of making it a stat stick, which is what they sound like to change, once again, straight damage numbers. Armor pen is very much on par with just straight damage numbers, but it's better. The problem with the laser cannon when using it was, or not the problem, one of the ways I wish they balanced it was made it so the longer you're on target, the more damage it does. So it has a ramp up, which would actually be kind of cool, especially if you can make it based on positioning, so you have to drill the same spot, much like a laser in real life. You have to drill the same spot. They could even add an effect where it looks like it superheats the area, right? If they can program that. Make an effect where it superheats the area so you can see where it's basically trying to punch through. Would be actually be very cool, and a visual indicator would be very satisfying. But instead they just straight buff the damage to it, which, you know, does work, but would have been better. Shield generated backpack, we talked about ways of balancing this. Once again, instead of attacking delay before recharging or the health pool, which they attacked the delay before recharging, it would have been nice if the shield backpack would allow melee attacks to go through, but not ranged attacks. In addition to that, does not prevent CC, and they could add that and tack it on to the ballistic shield instead, anti-CC, which would differentiate even more. Against the Zerg, it was legitimately, it's like an additional 200% HP pool, which is insane. A lot of the stratagems are bad. The orbitals especially are pretty bad. When either the corrosive or the barrage is off target, it goes from mediocre or decent to shit. Like absolutely shit. Doesn't even do anything. Waste of a slot. HEs and 380s are basically useless. The walking barrage is also pretty useless because it doesn't even hit where you want it to, or anywhere close. Doesn't seem like it hits anywhere close to where you want it to. 120, increased duration of bombardment, decreased spread, very important because that's one of the things that made it so it wasn't actually working properly. Precision, there's a lot of stratagems that need to be reworked. One guy was in the chat actually earlier asking what I want, like what needed to be rebalanced, and I said we should make a video on it, but you'd have to, like, it was in the middle of a game, you'd have to basically look at the list and go through the list, and you could talk about different things that all need to be addressed here. 380 is so all over the place. I mean, in addition, I think maybe the 380 guys, the 380, instead of making it where they decrease the spread to make it more precision, they should have just doubled the number of strikes and the speed at which they strike. And I think that would have been a fantastic change to the 380. It's just wanton destruction, which is kind of what it goes for anyways. So instead of increased duration of the bombardment, rather you just increase the veracity of the bombardment, and you know, if there's teammates in it, they're dead. That's just the way it is. They're just dead. So it'd be something you can more depend on to actually do its job, but at the same time it's also something, and it would be fantastic to watch, by the way, but also at the same time it'd be something that you know, would be kind of, yeah, still have positions where you can't use it because it would kill legitimately everything. So I don't know. Good morning, Cuphead. Yeah. You told me, yeah, you mentioned that yesterday, Dune. You mentioned Dune yesterday. I have not seen Dune yet. We'll see. One of the things I don't like about Dune is the main character. Like, I like Dune the movie, or Dune, the IP, but the main character is just like this little bitch boy. Does not do it for me. You think about someone leading an army and it's just like a kid that looks like he's emo. It's not. Yeah. The original movies had better main actors, in my opinion. That's kind of the trend right now, is to make everything femboy, so. Anyways. It's probably a good movie, though. Like, that was probably my main criticism with the first one, was just like a little fucking kid. Just emo fuckboy. But otherwise, a good movie. I haven't watched the second one. But yeah, with the 380 guys, yeah, I think they should actually, I don't know, maybe it would make it too good then if it just deletes an area, right? But you could probably offset that with number of charges, like the orbital laser has number of charges right per match. There's ways you could balance it out. But that would actually be just legit fucking fantastic if they just like doubled the number of bombs that drop, and not the duration, but rather the speed at which they drop, and just cake the whole area. And then, of course, people that blow up their entire team would get properly criticized and chastised in their groups, I'm sure. Or booted. Yeah, I think they could have made this better. And once again, it blends. There's almost categories of weapons because, well, I do use orbital, like, barrage constantly. I've talked about where the trade-off between the Eagle airstrike and the Eagle cluster bomb is I tend to use the airstrike because it's more concentrated damage in a smaller area, which then lends itself for blowing up chargers, which are a big deal, right? Where the cluster bomb is a bigger area and more charges, but it's more likely to not only hit your teammates, but then leaves like the medium-sized units relatively untouched, depending on where they are. But yeah, like you could categorize weapons where you got something that's very precise, like a railgun or a precision strike, and you want something where it's up all the time. In the case of precision strike, maybe more medium-oriented, or armor pens, much in the same way you do with weapons. And then you have more wanton destruction that's kind of fun to use, like a 500 kg, where people are constantly using 500 kgs on top of Bile Titans and sitting there baiting them. Probably shouldn't be a thing. If it's supposed to be this huge fucking bomb, and the kids have streamer mode on, or streamer difficulty on, and it legitimately lands like right next to them, and does no damage to them, and knocks them down, putting aside this guy probably has streamer mode on, or streamer difficulty on, unbeknownst to him, by the way. Unbeknownst to him, nothing to do with him. Yeah. And they even go, how'd you survive that? I don't know how I survived that. Yeah. Because they probably have a streamer difficulty in the game. Putting that aside, if it's 500 kg should be what it does, which is like almost like a mini nuke, right? But at the same time, you shouldn't be able to just do what that guy did, which is something to do with the silly streamer difficulty they have set up in the game, which we covered yesterday. And while I was off because I didn't know that the shield backpack protects you against CC from the Zerg, but does not protect you against CC from the automatons. I know about the automatons, but I thought that applied to the Zerg too, and it doesn't. It protects you against CC against the automatons. But we've watched him get staked, and he's perfectly fine. We've watched him get 500 kg'd multiple times. He's perfectly fine. Baru as well. Yeah. But anyways, also don't always get hit by chargers properly for some strange reason, regardless of shield pack. But yeah, you could classify bombs into certain categories, or weapons into certain categories, and even though a 380 could just, like, you know, turn an area into a parking lot, you know, like a wet dream for democracy, turn an area into a parking lot, maybe you only have a couple charges you can use per map. You could do other things to offset it too. You know, obviously if people will kill their teammates, it's going to irk people, and they're going to go, hey, you shouldn't do that. But there's ways to offset it, and not just making everything tighter and smaller, even though usually you like that. 120 is different. 380 is just wanton damage, right? The walking barrage was supposed to be a little bit more focused or something. I still don't know how the walking barrage really plays into things. It doesn't really... I don't know how it picks which direction it goes. I don't know how it picks directions it goes. I don't really understand that, but it does. But then you have really big effects like a 380 or a cluster bomb or a 500 kg, right? And actually, I'd still classify a cluster bomb as kind of like a medium-sized weapon, right? And in terms of airstrikes, medium-sized weapon. But you have a 500 kg, you have the 380. Even a walking might be a little bit between an orbital and a 380 in terms of damage or a wanton destruction it's creating. But the 380, I think they went the wrong direction with this. They shouldn't have decreased the spread. They should have just made it more. They should have made more. It should have do more in the time it's allocated. Yeah, just make it just cake everything. Yeah, that'd be great. And then figure out how to balance it in terms of power level. Don't turn everything into an Eagle Airstrike, because Eagle Airstrike is generally the best thing you can use in the game right now. That's also something with the case of meta, guys. Meta works in multiple different ways. One of which is obviously it just being the best and being unbalanced because it's the jack of all trades, ace of none. The other problem that you have to look out for is it will cannibalize your other niches in the game. Meaning, you know it's good at something. Morning, Slain. You're oinking. Oh my god. What a pig, Slain. In addition to like the just being good at everything is you have a weapon that now looks good on the outside, and then you want to make everything be what it is because you know that works well, right? When you need to find other ways that work well in different ways so that you have a differentiated terms of game. Like I mentioned before, guys, game balance is one of these weird things that really matters in your game. It really, really, really fucking matters because it's how people play the game and what makes it engaging. It matters more than anything else in the game. Well, within reason. Anything else in the game. Because if you have a meta, you have 3 weapons people are using, shieldbreaker, railgun, shield backpack. You have 3 things people are using, then, you know, there's not only a bunch of lost assets in terms of time, money you spent on them, just to develop them. The concept you can no longer use because you're duplicating the concept. Yeah. It's fucking weird. If you don't have things balanced, it really just ruins, it detracts from your game. And also, in addition to meta just being jack of all trades, ace of none, is it homogenizes, I think is the term. It makes everything like everything else. It homogenizes your stuff. And all of a sudden, you have a 380, which is supposed to be wanton destruction, and you're like, you know, now let's make it more like an Eagle Airstrike. But then you have Eagle Airstrikes that are just called different things, right? It's a little bit, maybe I'm overestimating or overemphasizing the changes they did to it. Maybe it'll be fine, but this kind of looks like what they're doing is they're just, hey, let's make these Eagle Airstrikes, and they shouldn't be, right? Anyways, good start, and as is the case here, and as I would expect, never-ending series of balancing changes. This is very important. And then even then, when everything's balanced, is sometimes you have to shake things up a bit. You know, you have to take your snow globe and go like one of those things, which they just did in Overwatch 2. Sometimes, you know, not necessarily in a good way, but, you know, definitely something you can do. You just shake that snow globe, right? So, we'll see. This is going to be good. We're not going to make a post here. Stuff on, just like I don't post on their Discord, stuff in their Reddits just gets buried. You have to be, in order to trend on Reddit, you have to basically post on it almost immediately. And if it's something where everyone's just screaming into the void, which is the case with balancing patches, it just gets lost anyway, so there's no point in actually posting on it. 2 hours ago, so it'd actually be a good place to post on it. But like I said, the laser cannon, some of these they could have done in a different way. Flamethrower, getting rid of the ramp up, ramp down, where you get stuck in the animation before you can actually use it and after you can use it. Those are probably the biggest downsides. And then the movement penalty. Not just the damage, it's the wind up and wind down of the weapon, it gets you killed. Railgun, once again, I'm not exactly sure how this will turn out, we'll see. More people are going to explode, so that's good. Spray and Pray will be interesting to use. Punisher, we'll probably try and flip between the Slugger and the Punisher. Breaker, maybe we'll touch the Breaker to see how much is nerfed. Laser Cannon, as mentioned before, I really think is a missed opportunity where they could have made it where it ramps up damage if you're aiming at the same spot. And then make like a hot spot where you're aiming on it. And then you have to keep hitting that hot spot, and it ramps up, like logarithmically ramps up the damage. Lots of ways they could have done it to make it better. But first round, guys, good start to things. Lots of bug fixes that are very important, especially... I mean, armor is going to be interesting to play with. Especially the one where you can't view people that when you're dead. The fixer is a known issue. There it is. Camera no longer locked on player's own corpse when blocking spectator mode. Yeah. By the way, actually, I think you should be able to, when you're tabbing through the bodies, you should be able to go back to your own corpse, because it allows you to see what's there when you try to drop in. That might be too much meta information, I don't know, it depends on what they want to do, but it would be nice if you could look at your own corpse by going through the cameras of players, so you can see your dead body and where it is. But depends on whether or not they want to do that. Good. Otherwise, good, guys. We're going to play some Helldivers 2 here in a sec. We're probably also, because of the way the game is rebalanced, I'm going to quickly check to see if that's an SMT tweak or what's going on there. We'll see in game too. And probably, we'll probably play a mission first to see what's going on. See whether or not the performance is now tried to cap at like 50% utilization, which is 100% your processor, if you have SMT on for the most part, or hyperthreading. I don't know. Because Cmax wasn't maxed out, my GPU wasn't maxed out, and my CPU in general wasn't maxed out, so I'll take a look at it, guys. Alrighty, let's turn this into a highlight, post it to the YouTubes. And go from there. Gotta make content, guys. Let's see, highlight. Make it more risky. Ooh. CPU utilization lower, guys. CPU bound. My Cmax is FPS cap. For some reason. Tasty. Oh yeah? You bound. For some reason here I'm also not GPU or CPU bound. For some reason here I'm also not GPU or CPU bound. But my FPS is not going up. Or with Eagle Airstrike. But it would be nice if you could an SMT, but like CPU wasn't, and my CPU in general wasn't maxed out, so I'll take a look at it, guys. Take a look at it. Alright. Let's see. Numbers are too long. It's so easy to make. Dude, when I was just streaming to Kick, Facebook, and YouTube, like, their editors, guys, for exporting videos, oh, they're even YouTube is fucking atrocious when you're live. YouTube, obviously, you can only clip, like, 30 seconds, and it's only, like, exactly like Twitch, which is, like, 5 minutes afterwards. You can highlight when you're live, but only if it's in the last 4 hours. And you can only highlight up to a maximum of 2 hours, and then when you clip it, you have to go through this extended process where you have to wait for the new video to reprocess itself, and then see if it's broken. Yeah, and then the clipping tool itself really sucks, as works to it, and it takes an extended period of time. I actually resorted to downloading my videos, editing them locally, which all I'm doing is basically clipping, removing sections of the video. That's all I'm doing, and it doesn't require a program and reprocessing, or a huge amount of processing. Weird. I don't know why. Not exactly sure why more companies don't do that. Like, Twitch is just so straightforward as far as it goes. A lot of criticism. I have a lot of criticisms for Twitch, but that's definitely one that's very easy to do. So I just do this, and it's already done. Then I export it. That's almost instant, and then I update the tags and stuff on YouTube, and then it's done. Extreme. Four days, guys, till my DMCA strike falls off from Embark for the finals. Thanks, Embark. I appreciate that. All because I talked about cheating problem in the game. Good, and it was in my title. What's your favorite cheat for this game? Yeah, we legitimately didn't even talk about which cheats you can actually get. Good? Good. The processing. No. Okay. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just make I could make the image of this video legitimately just this. I mean, I don't fuck with thumbnails because they take too much time. But all I have to do is do this. It happens. Dude, I fucking hate Windows move the snip. Wait, like if I just did this and made it the thumbnail for the video? Eh. Okay, highlights. Overwatch 2. Let's copy the tags from here. March 3rd. Divers. Divers 2. Okay. Did I miss a tag? I think I'm missing some takes. Helldivers2. Gameplay. Yep, there goes. Done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Winter is over, I guess? Yes, it is. I mean, I tweeted about that. We are 100% going to be living in caves, eating algae and fucking roach paste, guys, in probably 5 to 10 years. Because it was legitimately 72 in February. It broke like 300 records in Wisconsin. It was 72 on February, just in general. And what, the 27th? Yeah. Normally we're supposed to have 3 feet of snow right now. There's nothing on the ground. Yeah. World's fucked. Enjoy it while you can. Hopefully we'll have the internet in our caves so you guys can watch me stream from your vault somewhere to my vault. Or maybe the aliens will save us. We'll see what happens. Hope it's not a dystopia. I'm not really interested in, you know, everyone living in abandoned skyscrapers with dust bowls flying over everything. You know, it's gonna happen in my lifetime. Well, hopefully it'll happen in my lifetime. Enjoy your games, guys. I'm gonna take a piss, wash my coffee cup out. We're gonna play a game here of Helldivers2 so I can get an idea of CPU utilization. And then we might tweak things a bit. I might turn on SMT and see if that makes it better. SMT in most games does not make performance better, and it only detracts from performance. SMT is something that generally helps with simulations, because it invokes latency. It's basically like overloading your CPU. It invokes generally latency and slows shit down. It's important when you have a really low-end CPU, like a 4-core or even a 6-core processor now, but when you have free cores or free utilization, it actually just makes things worse. Most things are not very good at managing virtual cores. Almost nothing's good at managing virtual cores. So. Aliens are farming us for sex toys. That sounds like a fantasy, Slane. We're back, guys. Slane, are you legitimately trying to fucking gaslight me? You just said something, and it's like, nah, it's your fantasy? Okay, bruh. What the fuck? I didn't say that. You said that. You used your words. Not my words. I wouldn't say that. Ah. Alright. Not change my audio. Yep. Alrighty. Let's play some Helldivers 2, guys. I don't know why you have to hold the escape button now to bypass that screen, but you do. Very, very aggressive development cycle for this game. Love it. Absolutely love it. A fucking Blizzard dropping a balancing patch in 6 months. Shit. For them. I hope they make a shitload of money, and they get rewarded for what they're doing. Once again, why I'm not against skins and microtransactions. I don't care that they say, oh, we don't want it to become a service too much or something like that. But yeah. Because people that do amazing things should get rewards for it. Alright, because everyone's playing the bugs, let's go do the bugs. Whoop. Planet, Angel's Venture. You can zoom in, you have a variable zoom instead of 2 levels. You can actually just zoom in. Yes, let's go take a look at the bugs.
Look at this disgusting infestation. Deploy to the planet
Disgusting infestation. We want to try the new Eradicate mission.
Operation is complete.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
My guess is the spray and pray is still going to be garbage against anything that's armored, but we'll see. Also see how fucked up the railgun is.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Try all the new things. One that was absolutely hopeless. Yeah, I don't know when they changed the damage on these two. Or if that's just visual to begin with. What else did they change? The 380s, the 110s. Oak needs a lot of stuff needs a balancing pass in here. We'll try the 120. Bring out the patch notes on the side PC so I can look at this. Flamethrower has changed. We're only going to do one major change. We'll do a stratagem and then a weapon because I don't want to get stuck with my pants down. HE's 120 is 380.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
I'd have to give it a secondary. Yeah. Can you spin? Yeah. Keep them interested till the other guys show up. Keep them interested. Got the throw armor. Game's boring to watch? Yeah, if you're a boring person. It's actually a fantastic game to watch. I watch other people play it.
Do your part. Get to work.
Not so much. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they reduced Diff 9, the difficulty of Diff 9 to 6 or 7.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think they reduced the difficulty of Diff 9 to 6 or 7. We'll see if it actually is what other people are experiencing. In which case, it does make it less interesting to watch. And the reason for that is because easier, much easier. So, Armor also does stuff different. Do 110. Where's that? This is one that's kinda might be alright. 110. What else do we use? Lazy Dog. Rail seems to be adjusted. Got, and then Airstrike. Trying the flamethrower. I want to try the flamethrower too.
Launch initiated.
Yo, fucked up the railgun is. I mean, the railgun to begin with already took like 12 shots to kill a Bile Titan, so to the head on unsafe. We'll see. Once again, I'm pretty sure they balanced past the bugs on Monday. Bro, we just got here. Almost always spawns bug hole on your first.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Tighter. Oh my god, that takes fucking forever to come in.
Requesting fortification.
Rah. Oh, it's a barrage. Dude, that's still fucking huge. This is a 120, it's not even the 3080. 6-minute cooldown? Oh, he's still alive. Oh yeah?
Bug outpost spotted.
Not popping too.
Requesting pack
Is it bouncing off the leg armor? Huh. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I wonder if you can headshot that guy.
Reporting to the front.
Well,
dropping a pin. Northeast, far.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
figure him. Still takes an extended amount to blow off his head. Ah! I am aiming my railgun. Oh.
Reloading.
Found something.
Fucking shit.
Marking location.
Did it pop it? It did pop it. Bruh. I am killing a charger here. This is a fucking scientific experiment. Please step away.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
How the fuck do you get around the corner? Okay. What? Dude, you didn't even spit on me. There was no spit. There's no spit. Nothing came out. It was dry. That's what she said.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy has landed.
We're anywhere close to where we were.
Calling in orbital strike.
Well, we might have to go back to Expendables. It's not...
Requesting air support.
Marking location. West. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Oh my god.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Athlete did a balancing pass on the bugs. Let's see here. Oh my god, I'm vaulted a small rock. I can't move. Should die that. Did I do it?
Requesting air support. Northwest. 50 meters.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Don't stab me! Very rude. Let's get that. Give her the little fucks now. Shoot, lazy dog, please.
Broken arm.
Please. I mean, I can with this broken arm. You don't project yourself onto me. Let's do this, do a little of that.
Requesting orbital.
That's gonna take forever to come in, that's fine.
Requesting air support. Reloading.
Fucking takes forever to come in.
Hive structure destroyed.
You're even looking at me. Stop that. This takes, the shotgun takes too much time to spin. Realign for small targets. So even though they've changed it, and it has armor pen now. Even though they changed it, I don't know if I can go through there.
Helldivers never die.
I'm gonna die to a stake. Yeah. Even though they changed the spray and pray, and it potentially can do a lot of damage, switching between the targets for small units, there's too much slew rate. The gun itself does not spin fast enough for the small units you have to shoot. So assuming that you want to use it for the small targets that mob you, like that you can see here, like it just can't turn fast enough. Which shouldn't, it's like its forte should be the small units, right? It's not.
Reloading.
Tagging location.
It could be that the income stratagem spread is too much. Looks like they toned down the number of chargers though, so that. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Tagging map. Southwest.
There you go.
100 meters.
You have to run the railgun unsafe, and you have to try and... So it's like a double debuff, because you have to charge it into the unsafe zone, which takes even more time. that the guy over there? Yeah, it is.
Reinforcing. Say hello to democracy.
Lots of little fucks. We noticed this on Monday. This isn't new. But the balancing is new, so the little fucks have more value. Wait, I have a breaker. Drop my fucking shotgun.
Requesting air support.
Fuck off. Oh, I got someone's shield back. I grabbed the wrong gear. I just have wrong gear, Oh. Very weird. Staking doesn't fucking... Like, they reduced the... It definitely looks like they reduced the radii on a lot of different things. Like, it'll hit you from. And once again, I'm pretty sure they're going to add a higher difficulties maybe this week or next week. Fuck is my shotgun? My stuff. Someone grab my stuff? Huh.
Requesting air support.
Already come in on this map.
30 minutes remaining.
Keep liberty.
They're even doing the objective. I think these guys are trying to fucking... I think some of these guys actually know, because they're taking some stuff that
Objective nearby.
isn't meta.
Sending in an
But I think some of these guys know things are different too. Ah! Still stab the ground.
Tagging location. North.
Ah! You knew it. He stopped. And you knew exactly what just happened.
Tactical asset near your position.
I wish there was some way to actually identify how much value you garner from overcharging the railgun too. Besides, we saw it pop the leg armor
Reinforcements on the way.
on the Titan.
Democracy.
Oh my god.
has landed.
Okay. Alright. Alright.
Grenade.
It's dead. I didn't have time to use my syringe, guys.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
120 might be usable.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Yeah.
on the way.
Maybe. It still takes fucking forever to come in, and when it does, 9 seconds.
Calling down a support weapon. Bug outpost spotted.
The slew rate. Oh, we're dead.
My leg.
I have more than my leg.
Eat this.
Yeah, grab that, bye. Gotta do that first. We might die to a stake. Still alive, guys. Had to do it to get the benefit of...
Bug outpost spotted.
Oh my god, we might be dead to a stake. Can't dive through him. I tried diving through. The collision got me.
Requesting air support.
So, spray and pray might work, but the slew rate's too bad. It takes the circle was where you're aiming. It takes too long to align with your crosshair for it to be used on small enemies, which is what it's supposed to. Oh, we're dead.
point me to the enemy.
Not dead yet.
Fire in the hole!
I don't even have time to fucking pick this shit up. Common samples, by the way, they're increasing in number. Much more plentiful. Yeah, the slew rate on this should be a lot faster than it currently is. Maybe that's more of an SMG thing? But then why wouldn't you just use the SMG? No. I don't know where you died, dude.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Not pick up the samples? There's so much shit here.
Heavy, northwest, close. Got a sample.
Get it?
Fire in the hole.
Yeah. Yep. I did get it. It just took 3 shots instead of 2, and the problem is I didn't charge it properly. But at least it does damage. You can pop their heads now. It just fucking takes forever. Okay.
Sweet liberty, my arm! Eat this!
Ah! Fuck you! It's too many too fast. Laze Dog can't... I'm pretty sure they changed Laze Dog, too. It seems less aggressive and also repairs more. It goes to your back and just sits down and repairs itself. Or maybe it takes more environmental damage.
Calling in reinforcements!
Budget depleted. Request approved.
I die. We might actually have to go and do the objective, guys.
Reporting to the front.
Southeast over here.
Rare sample acquired. Jackpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Do we have? Potentially can go do the sieve. What are you doing?
That's called democracy.
What are you doing, Laze Dog? Did they lobotomize you, Laze Dog? No! No, Laze Dog! Why? You're supposed to be my friend! No, you're my enemy! Based on what's going on here, guys, I'm pretty sure we can't actually do... There's just too much shit. And I can't kill it fast enough.
Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sample collected.
And we got a backpedaling Kieran coming over here.
Rare sample acquired.
Fuck off, bitch. Definitely can't do this now. We're gonna leave.
Reloading. Bug tunnel breach.
New law enforcement funding approved.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Reinforcing.
Over to the other nest. buddy.
Sending in an eagle.
Lots more of these little fucks now. Hey guys. That takes a lot of shells.
Reloading.
That's not good. Can't move. Can't move.
Sending in an eagle. Have a taste of democracy.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Game, please. Died. Died again.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion. Reloading.
There's no way. There's like no way you can fucking fast charge the railgun on unsafe and hit it like 12 times in the face. I hope they turn down the amount of shots you need to fucking hit it with. That's pretty obscene.
Say hello to democracy.
We're gonna have to. I don't even expendables. Well, it actually looks like the number of mobs is turned down. So, toned down.
Reinforcing.
I'm just gonna go for extract.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Not as many charters, not as many titans, not as many bug holes from the looks of it. There's a lot more little shits though, which the hunters definitely. Be very aggressive. What? Fuck just hit me.
Injury. What injury?
Okay.
Requesting air support.
That's what exactly I was trying to do. Don't kill me.
Bug outpost. Throwing grenade. Sample collect. Fire in the hole.
Okay. And apparently one of my grenades got bounced. Bruh.
Get some.
Bruh.
Get some.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support.
Wait, if you hold it and throw it back, does it throw further?
Keep liberty.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reloading.
Reinforcing.
Fucking careful. Is that me? That wasn't me. Dude, someone fucking threw a grenade on me. So my railgun, that fucking idiot threw a grenade on me. For some strange reason.
Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
Attack underway.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hey, buddy. You are much more dangerous now. Fuck off. Ew. Fuck, did I miss that?
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty.
Out
Out of stims.
This is a problem.
Requesting orbital.
We're all dead, guys.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I know shit.
Calling in reinforcements. Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah, move! I'm gonna die. Hey, buddy. Welcome.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Oh, did he stim me? I think he just stimmed me somehow. Oh my god. That's a problem.
Reloading. Have a taste of democracy.
Someone is withdrawing to rearm.
Take a while. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Takes so fucking long. Fuck. Definitely looked like he's about to kill me and he just stopped. What the fuck was that? Is he patting me in the head? Is that what they do?
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
It definitely made the small guys more,
Reloading.
I really need this.
Calling down fortifications.
Really need. I can't. He fucking dropped. Oh my god. He brought everything over to the fucking supply drop and now I don't have supplies anymore.
Requesting air support.
That's not what we needed. You didn't need to come huddle. Did he just fucking drop incendiary mines on top of the fucking supplies? What the fuck is this shit? It's like a horror game.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing. Mag's empty.
There's fucking now mines all over the supplies I have to go through to try and get them. What do you think the chances are I'm gonna win a Frogger here, guys? He fucking put incendiaries on top of the fucking supplies. Not dead yet.
Mag's empty. Calling in extraction.
Ignore. Just ignore.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Bro! Stop the tappy dance. I can't aim when I'm about to explode. There's this fuck.
Jetpack inbound.
Reloading.
That right there. What the fuck is that? I'm pretty sure I just got staked, but it tapped me in the head instead.
No to democracy.
Are you like Are you ratcheting up a budget here of how many times you could have killed me? The fuck is this? Or what the fuck's going on with P4? Oh.
Hemming in an eagle.
Be able to get away from that. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Prosperity! Eat this!
Make sure that doesn't land on me. Still have to deal with this fucking... Oh my god, there's a fucking herd of them out here.
Say hello to democracy!
I wonder if they could make it so you can parkour faster in light armor too. There's a lot of cool things they could do to the armors to make them a little more interesting.
Requesting air support.
Bro, you gotta be they're all fucking dead.
Get some!
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Another hole.
Orbital inbound! Ah! Sweet liberty!
Oh! Oh!
Reloading!
I'm gonna explode. While my entire team's depending on me, I'm 100% gonna accidentally explode. I don't even know what you're supposed to fucking do now to these things. I guess maybe we'll take an autocannon.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling down supplies!
And that's gonna take forever to come in. Might die.
I need...
Bruh, it's not looking good. I have a fucking missing leg right now. Stop looking good.
Negative.
The fuck is this? Oh, we might die to the husk now. We died to the husk. No, we didn't. Lots of changes. The bugs are they definitely overhauled the bugs. The severity, the number of them, how they attack you, the damage they do, where the damage comes from. The small bugs are a little bit more. They're more dangerous. The medium-sized bugs like the Charger, there's less of, but it's more difficult to deal with them because you can't have the railgun is. I don't know. We haven't found the sweet spot on that when I'm trying to pop armor, and then you have to time it with the charge in addition to it exploding your face. So, yeah. Jesus fuck Christ.
Good work down there. Could always use more samples, of
Oh.
course.
New patch is change the bug tactics. There's not as many titans, not as many bug holes. There's more of the small guys. I think they still have to rework the spray and pray. It needs to have a faster slew rate so you can aim to new targets faster. Even if that, it still might not be good. Let's see, what else did they change? Change a flamethrower. We aren't going to be able to use that. There's no way with what's going. Maybe. I mean, we can't. We don't have a heavy weapon right now, and we still, unless they adjusted stratagems and didn't say anything, we still can't deal with all the big units. Might be able to run the rail cannon, what I was doing the other day, the rail cannon and the 110. Hey guys, the game's different. It's very different than what it was yesterday. And the day before Monday, they changed how the bugs spawn, the number, the severity of them too. Yeah. Well, I mentioned before at the beginning, if you guys are curious about my thoughts on the patch, I have a video. It's on YouTube, legitimately, where we went over at the beginning of the stream over all the patch notes, everything they did and changed. In addition to the possible streamer mode that exists in the game. Streamer diff, which makes things easier for people. Putting that aside, yeah, the railgun that's interesting. Brain Parry does not work. We could try the breaker. Obviously, I'm pretty sure my other guns, there's just so many small fucks. And the shotguns are not very good against small fucks. And we might even go back to an assault rifle. Laser cannon. I mean, we could try the laser cannon. Laser cannon's kind of poop. It's always been poop. Let's see. What should we do here? SMG might be good. The SMG downside was mainly ammo consumption, but also... Why does the SMG do more damage than... Assuming these numbers are right, why does the SMG do more damage than the assault rifle? What? Yeah, it's a futuristic SMG, but doesn't really fit the niche it's in. I don't know if that's correct or not. Yeah, I know Tab. It's not very useful, though. It also doesn't display the secondary traits. Right now, I'm not looking at guns because I want to see the numbers. We're looking at guns here because I'm thinking in my mind. See any tornadoes or meteors? No. We just saw a shitload of bugs and we got mobbed. Railgun might be dead. Takes a lot of finesse to use. That being said, that means recoilless and autocannon might actually have a place. You'd have to give up a backpack for it. We're going to try the beam cannon. Which I am almost certain is just still going to be shit, but we'll see. Punisher was buffed. Breaker was nerfed. The incendiary shotgun has always been like a shittier breaker, so this might even be an alternative now. Which this should have been in the first place. Generally I use the Dominator against the bugs, but there's too many small fucks now. The basic assault rifle isn't actually bad. Guys on the ship? Yeah. But... And remake. The 110 takes too long to come in. It also could just be the debuff, but it also means the debuffs are maybe a little bit too punishing. Because the airstrikes do not suffer from the debuffs. Actually, they do. It's just not as bad. .110 can be good, just takes way too long. Like, I actually know what I'm probably going to end up using, which is the Liberator or the SMG here. But I want to try the other guns just to see how they function after they've been changed. Alright, let's try the Punisher and save this for when we play against robots. Let's try the Breaker, which is the go-to, see how much this is nerfed. Save that. Okay. We actually beat the mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We're gonna try the beam cannon. Beam cannon has traditionally been extremely poopy. Very, very poopy. 380 I still think is going to be shit. Takes too long to come in, and from what it sounds like,
Allied
they
destroyer has joined
didn't really
squadron.
play to its pros, so I don't think we're going to even try it. Benefit of the 380 is wanton destruction, and if they're making it smaller and just slightly increasing the duration, it's not going to really matter. It needs to be bigger and more. Just much more. All the 380s.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
We haven't tried new armor either. That's not really what's happening, though. We're getting mobbed, though.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Down here. Go up there if they want to.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Like we didn't even complete. We didn't complete like no secondary objectives in the last mission, and those guys kind of knew what they're doing. We ran out of lives. These guys trying to pretend to make strategies on the map right now. No, we aren't going on the side of the map. Side of the map's where you get trapped and die. We aren't doing that. That's the safety net everyone falls into when they first start playing the game. Let's see. Say we did the 120s. The 80s we aren't going to try. You go back to the tried and true. Laze Dog, Beam Cannon. Cannon. There it is. Hens, eagles.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Well, they didn't really change the stratagem meta. So you don't really realize it, but when you change one thing in the game, it influences other things. They aren't just all hand in hand. Like, it's not just stratagem metas versus stratagem metas. When they change the bug spawns, they change what is difficult to attack or blow up, like the chargers and the bile titans. It changes which stratagems you're going to prioritize, like a rail cannon, which people were relatively using, but not using that much. And then changes your backpacks, even if the other option is, oh, one backpack's nerfed or one...
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Never use that. It's not just stratagem versus stratagem, beam cannon versus beam cannon, AoE versus AoE. Everything's different. Well, not everything. A lot of things are different right now. The mobs are different. The number of spawns are different.
Tagging now. Down. 100 meters. Found something.
But it tracks much better now. Okay. Well, I just overheated my beam cannon. Almost overheated my beam cannon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Let's see if this does anything against big guys. I don't think it's gonna do shit, guys. We'll see.
Sample collected.
Just died. There's that, but it got hit by a rail. So.
Reloading.
Gatling Barrage, still one of my favorite stratagems, guys.
Tactical asset near your location.
Buddy. Comes in fast, does a nice little circle, and it lasts for a while as shit runs into it. Which shot? Oh, I got the breaker.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. So what exactly are you supposed to do, Beam Cannon? Tell me what you do. What do you do? I know I see the little lightning bolts coming out. Oh, that just hurt. Yeah.
Hit! Sweet liberty, the blood!
A lot of blood. That's a stalker. Very dangerous.
Sending in an eagle.
He's breathing. Oh, is this a different one? Today, on trying to find different ways to deal with chargers. Notice how there isn't nearly as many chargers, though. Looks like he's hurt. Like he's huffing orange shit now, though. Hey, you want some of my bean cannon too, huh? Huh? Yeah, you do. And I'm intentionally not using stratagem, guys. I die. Yep. I think it is. So it's not popping armor, but it looks like it's like irritating. You can see the orange shit coming out of its mouth. It looks like it's irritating it, so it like might be draining its global HP pool, but it's not doing area damage from the looks of it. Or where it is. You shoot it in the butt, it's not... The little reflection beams you can see where it's popping off the side is different depending where you're aiming. Does not look like you can pop armor with it. Like I mentioned before, I think they missed the balancing opportunity with the laser cannon. If you feel as though if you aim at one spot, it should do increasingly more damage. Like you can make it look red too, like heat stuff. There it is. Did you intentionally do that? There's no fucking way. There's no way. You're not that smart. That was an accident. Did mention it would be hilarious if they made the fucking bugs BM you. Like, giggle at you when they start surrounding you and lassoing you to death. Dead. I am currently in the middle of scientific experimentation. Excuse you, Charger. Enough time to do it. I don't know. I haven't, this is my first match with it, so. Well, see, like I said, everything's different. It seems like, oh, it's just a gun that's, you know, slightly better or worse. It's not just pros and cons. Or it's not just a buff debuff. Not pros and cons. It's not just a buff debuff. Looks like they made the spore trees more difficult to kill. There's a lot of stuff they didn't record at all, so. And we are being completely unhelpful right now. But that's because we're trying, we are sciencing right now, guys. I'm sure they'll forgive me. See. Like, the big thing on the gun is the recoil's different, but that might just mean you have to aim down with it. It actually doesn't feel all that different. Nice perpendicular line right across them. Nice. Miss is too late.
I've got this one.
Oh, fuck off, Shrimpy. Who pissed in your Cheerios? Oh, that's there now.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
I think you can throw further if you wind it up. I don't think that was a thing before. I don't know when they changed it, by the way. I almost never do it, so. Yeah, you can definitely throw further when you wind it up. Ah! Hey, buddy. Yeah, does it tickle? Does it tickle you? Is it tickling tee-hee-hee? They overheat it? No, it's fine. Well, we got to inspect now, guys. See, look, he's breathing orange. So maybe like we're microwaving him? It's like cooking a burrito or something. That's not helpful. It's dead! We killed it! We killed it! It just took like 3 times as long as normal. It's dead, guys. We did it.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, honestly, the breaker doesn't feel that much different. It still feels very powerful. It could be they're easing into that one too, so.
I'm on it. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
But compared to the railgun felt like it was doing... So, the railgun, you go into the overcharge territory. The overcharge territory, I'm pretty sure, adds like an additional 50% damage. Prior to patch, it was like additional 50% damage. But the amount of duration you have to charge goes from a second to 100% charge to 150 takes like 2 more seconds. So it takes 3 seconds total, which is more than enough just to... you're way out of position, you're fucked. So the railgun might just be broken, like bad. I mean, it still seems good, but it's not. It's not what it was. I'd rather run around with my beam cannon, pretending it's doing something, I think. I'm dead.
I'm bleeding.
Takes so long for it to fucking cool off, too, guys. Look at that. I mean, I could change the meg, but you only get one, so. It's trying so hard. The rail cannon guys, without kill stalkers with impunity. Don't tongue me. It's first date. Fuck did he go? Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm alive.
Requesting orbital strike.
They changed the radii. A lot of the bugs have changed. They changed basically the distance at which you get hit by spit from corrosive bugs. The Bile Titan is much smaller than it was. Yeah, does it feel good, Kieran? Do you like it? Facial. Nice facial massage. I even know if... Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I don't think the breaker is really nerfed at all. It's still about the same. For great science. Oh, hey, buddy. Stalkers are easier to kill now.
Requesting air support.
Here's my Bile Titan. He's way over there.
Taste of freedom.
Stalkers are easier to kill from the looks of it. Now we gotta wait for it to cool off, too. Like, look how long it takes to cool off. Bottom left, you can see the little icon going down. Oh, I just survived that because I hit a stim.
Sweet liberty, the blood.
Stalkers are definitely a lot easier to kill. Like, I'd say they have like half the health they used to. Are you dead? No, you're not dead.
Supplies, southeast. Cancel that. Tagging location, southeast.
I mean, it works against little shits, but that doesn't fucking matter. Lots of things work against little shits. We are wasting so much time. So much time on this. Oh, hey, buddy. You just waiting your turn here? Is this a queue? Queuing up to kill me? Hey, can we just, like, sweep the audience with the little bugs? Kind of looks that way. Once again, there's so much shit that does damage against little guys. I wouldn't ever waste a backpack slot on it. So. Oh, we might get ground pounded. No, we're fine.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Get too close, guys. They love shooting you in the back. Get in?
Requesting air support.
Oh, yeah, no.
Bug outpost spotted.
His front right paw is hurt, you guys. Little sticker. Oh, we're running. We're running.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Definitely made it so it's less likely for you to instantly die to the bile spit from the Titans. Beam cannon, I would say, still sucks. We'll have to try it against the robots. Bugs are a little bit more heavily armored when it gets into the big units. Robots have like a medium armor, where you just have units like the... oh my god. You have like a medium armor in which...
Sending in an eagle.
in which, like, certain weapons are, you know, kind of alright against them.
Limelight for Super Earth.
Yeah, so the beam cannon looks like it works against small fries, but it's always worked against small fries. That's not really the problem. The problem is it doesn't do anything. So. Buddy, excuse me, I need my kit, so I can try and kill you for 20 minutes.
I'm on it.
Requesting air support.
Knocker in front of us.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Is that actually a cluster bomb? Maybe. There's no way we can handle 3 of these guys, or 2 of these guys at the same time, guys. Like, with what's going on with the fucking beam cannon. Like, it overheats for how long you have to... Takes too long to come off cooldown.
Dropping a pin.
I think that's one of the guys from earlier. What about you? Oh, your head explodes right away. I mean, that's great and everything, but... That's why I think it might work against robots.
Calling in orbital strike.
He's just walking over to peg me. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Wait your turn! I'm killing your friend that apparently... having issues right now.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Hey, buddy.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, we might... So, expendable ATs, I think, are still going to work. The problem with expendable ATs, I was running into so many mobs, I couldn't make enough expendable ATs to deal with them. Since the mob spawn rate is turned down, they might actually work again, so...
Dropping package.
Did their internal QA team actually try this on Helldive? What is the goal of this weapon? So we may have one potential charger killed in my name, and maybe possibly one Bile Titan killed in my name for this laser cannon. I know, it tickles. The only reason I'm still alive is because I actually enjoy getting shot by this thing. It exfoliates. You ever see them like clean the moss off a turtle with like a toothbrush? Yeah, it's the same thing. They love it. It's like using a loofah on the fucking bugs. Oh. Like that guy, it just pops his brain. That's great. Those guys aren't a problem though. Hee hee. Oh, that tickles. This is so nuts. My turn. My turn. We might be dead here. There's too much shit. Also, we have no stims left. We're dead.
Calling in reinforcements.
Breaker seems like fair recoil. No. There's a common consumption that the railgun were great. They were in a great spot. Well, at least that still works. The railgun was in a great spot. The backpack was in a great spot. The breaker was in a great spot. They weren't. They're overpowered. They had no downsides. They were meta, is what everyone uses. Also, that bug where you have the beam cannon out is still in the game. The crosshair looks like a beam cannon. Breaker was broken. Breaker still is pretty good. And it's still probably just what you take all the time. My shit. Guys.
Requesting air support.
I don't believe in that. I know it. Like, I said exactly, even before that post came out, I said exactly the same thing. People don't like when their toys get nerfed. They don't like losing power level, but when it's just insanely good, you just use it against everything and does everything well, it's broken. Oh, we finished the mission? Is this one of the mini... Oh, we're gonna get staked. Yeah, we didn't do anything this match.
Sweet liberty!
I know it sucks to hear it, guys, but the breaker was broken. It still looks to be broken. There's no real downside to using it. It's just really good.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, you totally throw further when you wind it up. I didn't know that. Either they changed it at some point, or...
Tagging location.
Need to be able to ping the doors, by the way. Go help D3. I'm doing absolutely nothing useful. This weapon still sucks. It might be useful against the... We'll try it against the automatons at some point here. Today we're probably gonna just play bugs because I'm trying.
Helldivers not at extraction site.
Calling in reinforcements.
Landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Fucking spray and pray is still basically broken when you can just use a breaker. I don't know. We haven't tried it yet. We're currently using the exfoliator, the remote loofah. It's actually for the benefit of the bugs. Whoever designed this weapon was actually bug sympathizers, and they do this because it makes them feel good when you hit them with it. The small bugs, not so much. They get microwaved, but the medium and larger size bugs, they giggle when it happens to them. Also, if you're going to use this on small bugs, you can legitimately just use like the lightning cannon, so.
Get some! Get some! Max empty. Sending in an eagle. Freedom for
It exfoliates the bugs. You got to make sure their skin's healthy and shiny.
Feedback shortly.
Oh, jeez. We'll try. I want to try the flamethrower though. The problem with the flamethrower wasn't even the damage; it's the wind-up. It's where you go to use it. Where you go to use it, and you have to. There's like a time at which it's before it starts firing, and then when it stops firing, and that gets you killed. And then the mobility downside is also huge. Yeah, the breaker's just really fucking good, guys. It's still very good. The recoil does not make up. You don't end up off target. You can see where my gun's aiming with the circle.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Have it.
Yeah, this isn't really good. This is, we might give it a shot on automatons, but I'm going to say this is still absolutely terrible.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Your arm's fine. See what they load up the thief. Mystery box number 1. Spray and pray has a slewing problem. A slewing problem is how fast the gun aligns with where you're aiming. The circle is where the gun's aiming.
Deploying equipment package. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
In case someone wants this.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
would you like your skin exfoliated, Mr. Charter? Let's give you a shot. Oh yeah, you love it, don't you? Oh yeah, look at it. We're making his skin shine. I think you might be able to kill a charger with it eventually if you shoot it in the malt enough. That takes forever. Spray and pray might be alright if they improve basically the realignment rate with your where you're aiming. But the breaker honestly is just really fucking good still, so why do you leave? I don't know. That is explosive.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Reload bug.
My arm! Reinforcing! Requesting orbital!
Run the other way, guys.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support!
Bugs are much less aggressive with their attacks, by the way. That's changed on Monday, I believe. Where they have plenty of opportunity to fucking kill you and they just don't. I swear to fucking God, the Bile Titan was patting me on the head earlier. Like twice, where it could have staked me and then just didn't.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fucking supplies go.
I need to...
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Last reload!
Pelican 1 approaching base. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Out of ammo!
They are.
I need supplies!
Okay. Well, I'm leaving. I legit have no...
Can't survive
Pelican
here.
1
I don't have
Until
anything.
the launch, extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
But yeah, Spray and Pray. Punisher might just be another slugger. We'll have to see on that. Spray and Pray, it doesn't slew fast enough, meaning it doesn't swap. It's like it's good against small units, but small units are very fast, and going back and forth between them, it doesn't align properly fast enough to actually allow you to change between targets well. So, beam cannon looks like shit, by the way, guys. Oh my god, they improved the speed of the end menu. Oh, that's more satisfying too. Good for them. Unremarkable performance. What do you mean? I exfoliated the bugs. I was told to. I was told to exfoliate them. They needed their skin washed. Oh. We legitimately wasted half of that round, guys. I still had the most fucking kills. We legitimately wasted the most of that round, guys, just trying to kill like 3 chargers and a Bile Titan. I mean, the last one is just I think it's a blitz. Oh, we get to see the Eradicate.
Mission coordinates locked.
Usually, well, we'll see if they overtuned it, and now it's broken. So Breaker honestly just still looks OP as shit. What else did they change? Let's try the Punisher. Punisher's probably just a slugger. We're gonna have to take this for this mission and then another one because we aren't gonna be able to. There's gonna be no time in here. We tried the 110s already. 110s just they don't come in fast enough to do anything. 380 I'm sure is still bad. It just takes for what it is. It just needs to be the same duration it was, and then just a lot more of them, like double the amount that fall in it. So it's just like complete wanton destruction. I do want to try the flamethrower. We are not going to do it in this mission, though. Flamethrower I want to try. Once again, the big downside of the flamethrower is the fact that it has a wind up and a wind down, and that takes too long before you can fire, and after you're done firing, before you can move, and then you move really slow. So Breaker wasn't nerfed at all. It doesn't feel really nerfed at all. Spray and Pray needs to be tuned better. Railgun might actually just be broken now. Not necessarily a bad thing. It's just not very good. I don't know, actually, even if it's broken. It was just really overpowered to begin with, so... It might actually still be alright. It's going to take a little bit to figure things out here. Shield Backpack we haven't tried. We'll obviously try it against the bots. It's just the delay on it. Assuming this is everything. Might have to remake. Like, I don't want to dump this guy, but the matchmaker's pretty broken, so... Shine a torch on him. No. Dump the lobby and remake. So next we're gonna keep doing bugs. Probably all bugs today, guys, as I figure this out, because most people play up against bugs and it gives me a comparison point too. We're gonna try the flamethrower. Probably the next actual mission is a flamethrower, not this one. And we're going to keep trying to use the Punisher. Punisher was a starting shotgun. It always just felt like the shitty version of Slugger, so... Slugger also needs to be fixed and tuned slightly. It has some weird,
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
spread problems.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Also, what happens, guys, by the way, guys, you end up in a scenario where we are, where everything turns into a stat stick, because everyone wants every gun to be very well balanced in a laser rifle, in which basically all guns turn into the same thing. So if recoil isn't heavy enough, you don't really ever miss the target. You never need to control your shots, which is the way most weapons work in this game. You never really need to control your shots in the first place, and then when they start actually adjusting the handling to... So you look off Matchmaker, you restart your game, guys, you instantly get a queue. But if you wait after a mission, or even after the initial spurt of people, it turns into a trickle, and sometimes it takes a really long time.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
There's a lot less units, so it might not even matter that the railguns, the lot less super big units. Hug. The strange googly eyes. Easy mode farm. We're gonna take the usual suspects. And shield backpack, I guess? Actually, and expendables, because rails sucks. No. I'm actually debating on taking like a recoilless or the autocannon.
Launch initiated.
They're actually harder, and basically we don't have railgun to begin with. Railgun's gonna be tough to figure out. When we were using it earlier, it definitely seemed like it wasn't doing enough. For how long you have to charge it. You're just out of position too long to be able to deal with all the units on the battlefield.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Tac pack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I just put this down there.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I did die, just not to an enemy.
Ready to liberate.
It doesn't look like you care that I'm legitimately shooting you with this at all. I don't want to use an expendable on you. Less corrosive spit spam.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah. Oh, maybe I should just not try to hit it in the face. Oh, you're dead. Depending on where you hit stuff really determines the damage too. Like if you find a softer spot with a higher damage weapon,
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
oh,
Joining the fray.
like the basic Punisher is actually has a really high damage to it.
I'm out.
Tunnel breach.
I'm stuck. Dead. Dived into the loving embrace of that corpse, guys, and I couldn't get out. Good. Fuck you.
Reporting to the front. Calling down a support weapon.
Crap. Come on, man. I legit just got up here. Fuck with that. To turn around so I can shoot it. Alright, well I guess I'm not up there anymore.
I'm out.
Finally got to hit one. Two-shot him? I don't know how much damage you took prior to that.
Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Ah. That's going down here. Want to do. It does feel like you should only vault with a key, so.
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Did they intentionally turn around backwards?
Calling in reinforcements. I'm out.
Oh.
Has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
One of the biggest, you should, there, you could 100% bioprint the weapons, i.e. other people can't pick your shit up. I don't think I'd be against that being in the game. One of the downsides of using the expendable is you'll legit see people just, like, picking your shit up while they see you using it. You're standing here. And I don't know if it's on accident or they just don't give a shit, but they'll just pick it up and use it right next to you while you're using one. Well, this is more difficult. There's that. Doesn't seem undoable, though. Instats on the scout helmet? Yeah, well, for the handful of people running that. Sure. I never did it, because I didn't care. I almost hit him. I didn't see his,
Calling in reinforcements. Joining the fray.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yep. It was huge. I mean, I don't know what this guy's doing at this point.
Extraction complete.
Huge being very subjective. Based on the stats, it shouldn't have been huge.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb.
Never used it though. It looked like a very small, I think it was like 4%. Very small stat bonus. 3%, 4%, somewhere around there. Much faster end screen, guys. One of the things I was really hoping for them to add that they didn't was having out-of-game music and in-game music, i.e. being able to adjust the volume levels between the two so you can turn up the end-game music, but when you drop in, you can shut off the in-game music, and they didn't do that. The moment you get on the shuttle, and the moment you step out of a drop pod. Oh. Okay. Positioning does matter a lot. You get stuck in the churn, you get fucked by it, so.
Well done.
Stats don't matter
Lots
for
of
that.
enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
Alright, we're gonna Alt F4 and remake the squad, and we're gonna do more bugs. We're gonna try the flamethrower. Still try the Punisher. Maybe we'll try rail cannon and 500 kgs to deal with the big guys. I never use a rail cannon except for other things, but if we aren't going to have a heavy weapon that's good against enemies, large enemies, we're going to need something else. Alright, I got to take a piss too, guys, so 1 second. You're back.
The Democratic Council ensures that all elected leaders act in accordance to the values we all share.
We've tried the 110s and a build around the 110s and the 500 kg, but the 110s take too long to come in for what they are. And then they don't always come in to do the theoretical damage that they can. They don't always hit in the right way to do the theoretical damage they can. So they're kind of just bad. Armor is going to be a different day. We're going to have to test armor too.
You cannot allow the bugs to infest this planet.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fenrir system. FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Oh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Had 500 kg in the rail cannon? I have to remake.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
How the farm missions... Oh, well, The really easy farm mission was the automaton one, so.
Orbit synchronized.
Get levers. Yeah? Good. Fun. Alright, so we're doing rail cannon, which I almost never use. His dog flamethrower. And 500 kg. People using lightning gun.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Pretty sure this is going to be exactly the same way it was before, regardless of the damage it does. The thing that gets you killed with the flamethrower is the wind up and the wind down on the flamethrower. And then the move speed penalty. I already tried being a jetpack guy with the flamethrower. I thought that'd be pretty cool, but it definitely has issues with that, so. Okay. Also, I don't know if I'll have enough cooldowns to deal with all the big guys, but the amount of big guys has drastically changed. So, we'll see. You guys all have shield packs and rail guns, or arc throwers. I don't have anything to fucking blow this shit up anymore. Good. Okay. We don't want to be here. Alright, bye. Let's just start things off. Never use this.
Calling in orbital strike.
Okay.
Firing orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle. That's called democracy.
Now we have to wait 5 minutes for another orbital rail cannon. And it doesn't even one-shot them either. And as opposed to that, you get multiple 500 kgs.
Freedom forever! Canister's empty. I'm on it.
Always good.
Follow me. Requesting air support.
That was my brain. Now we have this guy, but I have nothing to use on him because it's another 5 minutes until I get my... Another 5 minutes till I get my rail cannon again. So... It's kind of weird that you have 500 kgs, guys. You get 2 of them, and it's like a 3-minute cooldown. Then you get a rail cannon that doesn't even one-shot Bile Titans, and it's a 5-minute cooldown.
Ready to liberate.
Hey, I should try it. Maybe we can cook something here? Let's try. That didn't work. Knockback on this is actually... What the fuck? The knockback on this is actually better than it is on... Hey, buddy. Let me try something here. I'm dead. Not dead yet. Okay. What the fuck am I on fire? I don't know if it's doing anything. I mean, I exfoliated Charger for like fucking 10 minutes, so. I can't tell now if this is me doing this or if this is gonna be his fucking lightning gun. Yeah, I don't know. Lightning gun does basically jack shit against chargers, though, so. Off, dude. Piece of shit, go do stuff on your own. I'm trying to figure out gun mechanics here. Part of playing Helldive is learning when you can actually go and solo yourself and not sit there and depend on your teammates, because they aren't always around because they're dead. So suck my dick.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bug tunnel breach.
Fire in the hole!
Rail cannon is almost up.
Canister's empty.
I'm just as disappointed as you are.
For prosperity.
Huh, so compared to the Slugger, it looks like this has better knockback?
Ending in an eagle.
It has better knockback, but worse damage. I hit him. Hi. I don't know if this is going to do anything. Is that the same guy that just left as joined? Still alive. Even when you use it, it doesn't get the job done, despite the cooldown. I'm out of stims. Get lobotomized here. No.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
You're fucking BMing my corpse. Fuck off, bitch. See. Lot of charges here, guys.
Have a taste of democracy.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for
Canister's
resupply.
empty.
Sub-objective nearby.
Get.
Fucking hunters do a lot of damage now. It's like almost the same much as stalkers, only they're more brittle. Oh.
I'm bleeding out. Freedom.
Dead.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Part of this is a learning experience, guys. Alright. Can't see where we're going now. There we go. Go cannon's still down, and it spawned a bug hole. But once again, we can't kill the big fucks fast enough with just using 500 kgs, and this is a lower reduced spawn rate too because I'm also alone now. Can't kill them fast enough. I don't have a heavy weapon.
Sending down an allied destroyer joining squad.
The reason I'm using a flamethrower is because I'm supposed to be able to offset this.
Feels good.
Hey, buddy. Welcome to our Helldive mission.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I don't think ADSing really does much.
Kill 'em all!
Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Canisters empty.
Yeah, so you can't use a flamethrower against these guys. There's too many now. Just using my 500 kg and my rail cannon, there's just too many people now. So there's too many big mobs. You can't really take a secondary, like a primary, to offset the flamethrower.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yeah, I love the idea of a flamethrower. It's just there isn't anything to make up for this.
Canisters
I have nothing to make up for the fact that I have a
freedom.
flamethrower and no heavy weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see.
For prosperity.
So I probably wouldn't take this over the slugger.
Reinforcing.
Oh, hey buddy. That. Oh, that works. That fucking works. Hey, we'll have to. We're probably gonna end up going back to Expendables, where we'll have to pick a backpack. Whoa! What the fuck is doing damage to me? I guess we can do the match. Do the map now.
Requesting orbital strike.
Buddy, there you go. You got one of those. Maybe if we do one of
Sending in an
these.
eagle.
Too far back. Stamped its feet and missed my 500 kg.
Tagging map. North. Far.
We could just do no backpack is always an option and maybe do the autocannon. I'm kind of curious because I haven't spent much time with the autocannon because it takes up a backpack slot. Recoilless has the downside of...
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
No, he's not dead.
Rear ship required.
I mean, we could try tickling him. Let's try exfoliating his skin. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. How's that feel? You like it, Mr. Titan? Yeah, you should be able to cook these guys. Oh, I popped his bile sacs. That's interesting. Is he gonna instantly kill me with his disco dance? He might.
Canisters empty.
Oh, well, there goes my canister. This is for science, guys. Something bugging you? Oh. They definitely have changed the leg behavior, so getting staked instantly kills you, and it looks like there's a delay now on the legs before you're about to die. Like, you see how his leg was dragging? That's because it's about to kill you, and they added basically an inference, a way of figuring out that it's about to kill you. I noticed it earlier when it was, like, tapping me. I thought it was BM where it taps you on the head. No, it definitely looks like something they added to the game as a mechanic so you don't get instantly blendered by the Titans. I think this is new. This is like Tuesday they did this. I want to say it's nothing to do with the patch tonight. The bug behavior has changed on Monday. But they do this disco dance now. Or not the disco dance, they do a little leg drag right before they're about to kill you with your leg. So you can see, if their leg's dragging like that, it means it's about to snap and kill you. That's new. That explains what that was. I saw a different Titan earlier. He's fucking jerking off of my corpse right now. Let's do this.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Sending in an eagle!
Oh. Are you sad that I dropped my own kit instead of allowing you to corpse camp me? I guess we'll go do the objective over here. So, flamethrower looks like a bust. Once again, the wind up and wind down is really what fucks it. Not completely, but like you not having a heavy weapon is actually just very detrimental to you.
Calling down objective equipment.
And 110s don't work. The rail cannon doesn't come up soon enough. 500 kgs is only one stratagem, and honestly, it just seems like it's too good for what it's doing.
Engaging terminal.
On the bug hole.
I got the terminal.
Yes. Fucks. Maybe I should actually doing this instead. And there's a charger.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, he just went over the top. Cut.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. The reason I was running away from the fucking red beam coming out of the ground, and it wasn't because you're pretty. Oh, I probably should have fucking saved that for the... I should have saved that for the Bile Titan. I'm not doing this right. Hunters are a bigger threat now than they used to be. I should have been diving, I shouldn't have been typing. I think where we're really going to end up is on expendable ATs is probably what's going to happen here. Because there's less spawns now, so expendable ATs are viable again. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's just dying.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Joining the fray.
Buddy. Let's see.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
And back to Lone Life. How many people do you think are going to cycle through when they realize what's going on here? Oh. Once again, we don't have anything to deal with the big guys, so... Regen our stamina. And my stuff's not up. Oh. Killing all those small fucks behind me, though.
That's called democracy.
Let's see. Way the fuck over there. Charger and nothing to use against it. Take him too wide? No, he's fine. Yeah.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Attack underway.
Have good line of sight on those guys. Charger alive? The Charger's fucking alive. Oh, another Charger. Okay. It as well. Oh my god. Please! Please, I only get 2 of those every 4 minutes. Please, sir. Is that a stalker in front of me? No. Alright.
Found something.
Oh, there's death here.
I need.
I have no stims left, guys. Yeah, like it has really good knockback on the Punisher now. But that's not enough. So, probably still gonna be using the Slugger. No. Gangbang. Ah! They arrived just in time to take the last reinforcement. Oh wait! No, it didn't take them. Alright. It gives people a free life when they queue in. Good. Okay. I need you. You. Alright. Oh, dude, like, it fucking pains me. It fucking pains me using that on,
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Charger? But we will. We're gonna have a lot of...
Destroyer has left the squadron.
We're gonna have a lot of painful games, guys.
Orbital inbound.
How well is this even working? Oh, there it goes.
Rare sample acquired.
The north. Ah, there's the...
Rare sample acquired.
Look at that. Event from the new mobs coming in, or the new race. Buddy.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting objective equipment.
I'd rather not be down here right now.
Got a sample.
Buddy.
Super Earth Spiders back in action.
Ending in
A little bit too dark. Like the new lighting changes, though. Okay. Oh my god, someone removed your legs! How'd that happen? What if I shoot you in them? Fall on me and kill me. Thank you. Okay.
Requesting air support. You
Duck and cover. Always very important.
Not today!
So, I could see the Punisher. Being good if, like, you have problems with bugs getting on top of your dick. Or the starting shotgun. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Do this instead. There we go. I legit have a build just for dealing with the small fries, and we're getting mobbed by small fries, so. Also, the burning ground, which doesn't look like it's on fire, is also very annoying, by the way. I hope they fix that at some point. That's a graphical thing. Like, I was stepping on... It happened earlier. I was stepping on fire ground, but it did not look like it was on fire.
Democracy has landed.
I killed myself. In-game. Did you take my backpack? No, I didn't. Wait, yeah, I did. Oh, maybe it flew across the map. No, he took my backpack. What? Like, did you just not bring? He has his... It's on cooldown, guys. Maybe I should keep using the shield backpack. It's not mine, but... Bye.
Canister's empty.
Weird thing is, like, you can still... Well, I don't know now, but you still can finish, like, these missions solo. And we just died to a meteor. All just killed me, guys. Lloyd, Freud, whatever his name is, just killed me. To an RNG event. After all that, we just died to a direct hit from a meteor. No indication that it was going to land on me in any way, shape, or form. I just got hit by it and died. Not a fan. Well, that's fun. Good. Kill that many people. So, does not work. Alright. The door does not work. There's no real alternative if you don't have a backpack. Tried 110s, orbital with it, 500 kgs, it doesn't come up enough to kill enough big mobs. There's like this dead area in between like the medium, heavily medium armored stuff like a charger that you can't do anything about right now. I mean, you can, but we're gonna have to give up our backpack to do it. Punisher definitely has more knockback than the Slugger does. I said I'm pretty sure we're just going to end up on expendable ATs, because we're using expendable ATs prior to the ginormous amount of enemies.
And now, a freedom proclamation.
They seem to have toned down. Let's see, what else do we have here? Laser cannon's terrible. It's good for exfoliating bugs. Tried the Breaker, tried the Punisher. Breaker is definitely not nerfed. Spray and Pray needs to have a slew rate improvement. Railgun might even just be broken now. Is not good. 120s take too long to come in for what they are. 110s take too long to come in for what they are. Recoilless is very good. Give up our backpack. The autocannon might be good, simply because we can use it against the smaller mobs without it being such a big expenditure. Might even be, might even have been in a worse position because we took the 500 kgs instead of the just the normal Eagle airstrike, which is pretty good. It works well against chargers. You're just too slow when you use the flamethrower too, and then the wind-up, wind-down. Let's see. So we tried basically all the weapons. Try changing. We're gonna try the autocannon.
Every sector in the galaxy
maybe an SMG.
Of the alien menace. But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
Initiating FTL jump to the errata system.
Good.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Actually, let's just... might even use the assault rifle. Let's go back to the normal assault rifle. Good, good, good. Happy Tuesdays, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning. Rather not give up my laze dog. We'll see how well the autocannon works still. Once again, I think what we're going to end up back on is expendable ATs is probably where we're going to go. So.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
They have ads now? This for fucking deodorant? I mean, Cyberpunk basically set the bar for all that, so... we're gonna remake. For some reason we aren't getting, we missed the initial spurt. Cyberpunk 100% set the bar for that. fire your,
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
fire the SMG behind you when you run like a pistol. I don't use the SMG much. It kind of feels like a poopy assault rifle. Robots, and it's very obvious that it has like almost no armor pen. As it should.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
A dodgy
Allied
pacemaker.
destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah? Got him. Get debated. Alright. So we're gonna try autocannon? I mean, that frees up basically another stratagem, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus. Take a backpack. I want to be able to do this guy, too. Don't need the whole squad to go do the side objective. Maybe you do now. I don't think so, though. There's people that, like, have to stick together, like, stick on your ass. You don't need to do that in Helldive. Let's see, Gatling. Where's the autocannon? No, you can't use that. It's a backpack. Autocannon. I think the expendable does not count.
Hellpod launch initiated.
The expendable does not count as a backpack, so you can have it while using the autocannon. Maybe. We'll see. So I can have an expendable AT in addition to the autocannon. We'll see, though. Don't panic. Yeah, just need more stims to fix that. They'll make you all right, guys. Balance you out. Smooth things over. Just some more stims. Alright. Progress. Since we have to have a backpack. And I almost never use the autocannon. See how this goes. No, no, come on, game. It counts as your 3, not your 4. Bro, come on, game devs.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Not work at all on chargers? Okay.
Reloading.
I already used 1 mega. Apparently not a good sign. We're gonna die to the fucking mortar.
Sub-objective near your location.
Those guys.
Found something.
Wait, did I just... I killed... Okay, so maybe it just doesn't have the same damage spot.
Calling in orbital. Orbital inbound.
Why is there so much shit on me? What the fuck's going on here? Let's see.
Democracy's on its way.
Found something. Requesting orbital.
We're gonna go to auxiliary. Oh, oh, that's not where we want to be. Okay. Yeah, this is not a run and reload gun.
Fog outpost. Requesting air.
Get hit by that. Hopefully we can get out of the way. No.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah. It put me legitimately right on my dead body. What the fuck is that? Okay. Moment, please.
Requesting air support.
Excuse you. I am reloading. That's fun. You can kill those things normally, though, so not really all that interesting. Okay.
Requesting orbital.
Stop, bitch. This is far.
Reinforcing.
Hey, buddy.
Get some! Get some!
Stop crying! Oh my god.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Attack underway.
Oh. At the edge of the map?
Calling
No.
down a support weapon.
Buddy. What? I think the spit went through the dune and hit me. I don't know why my gun exploded, though. Autocannon doesn't just randomly combust, does it?
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh,
Democracy has landed.
fuck over there. Yeah, you can use it like a pistol. You can do that with a pistol too. Well, not quite the same. Yeah, I thought they would put the autocannon on the opposite shoulder, and then you could put the rail on your left shoulder. So the right shoulder would be the autocannon, the left shoulder would be your side weapon.
Calling in reinforcements!
That's where I died. Hey guys.
Eagle back from the nest.
Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Huh. That's new.
Found something! Sending in an eagle! Sending in an eagle!
Do I get ammo from these things for it? You do. Bro, I'm having a duel here, bro. Leave the fuck alone.
Requesting air support!
Keep liberty.
Huh. Not exactly sure why you didn't die just now.
Reloading!
But no.
Fire in the hole! Calling in reinforcements!
Yeah. Normally you can deal with these guys with the bigger stuff.
Orbital inbound!
Okay. Alright. That totally didn't look like it's hitting me, but okay. Well, that means basically we'd have to use a recoilless.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah, you better fuck off. They knew exactly what I was doing, and they left. That's a two-man squad of fuckboys right there, guys.
Ready to liberate. Sending out an SOS!
Some people, when they think you die too much, will legitimately hold your reinforcement hostage. So you have to kick them. I've seen it happen a couple times. That's another one right there. Where they don't like where you're dying or what's going on in the game, and then they'll just sit on the reinforcement and not use it. Fortunately, I couldn't save the other guy that was in the match prior to it happening.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
We could still use expendable ATs. Which, once again, if we use expendable ATs, then we get a laze dog. Opposite here is it looks like we might have to use a recoilless. Either that or I'm not hitting the chargers in the right spot. Once again, it'd be great if you could have, like, the non-backpack items on the left shoulder, and then on the right shoulder you have the backpack gun if it has one. Obviously, it takes up a backpack slot.
Democracy's on its way.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Oh.
Stand clear.
Goes south and goes objective. Got a little fucks in the field over here. Wow. What is that? Takes a lot of ammo to kill him. Which also isn't good, by the way. Pretty good. So auto cannon, I don't think will cut it. We'll have to wait and see, though. Thinking about getting this, but I don't want to fight more mobs if we don't need to. Oh. Ammo for this guy. There's the auto mode for the auto cannon. I don't think it's gonna work worth shit on the... I don't know. Like, if you have to shoot the charges randomly, it definitely looks like some shots deflect off of it. So I don't know if you have to aim for their mouth hole or what. That's aggro to me, apparently. Maybe. We'll see. People are going to be extra touchy guys until they figure out meta, and extra ragey. So I kind of doubt these are the first of our games today. I'm trying stuff out, but even then, normally you don't see this kind of shit. This is what solo Helldivers looks like. Which is more stealth, less engagement, you trying to avoid combat. Game ramps up and down pretty fast as far as difficulty goes. Aggroed somewhere. I don't know if that's a corpse or if that guy is buried. Wood combat. See what that is? I think it's when the meteors start. Not sure. Like psionic? So once again, I think we're going to end up with expendable ATs and basically what I was using prior to there being absolutely ridiculous numbers of them. Expendable ATs. Probably end up trying the recoilless. We can't use the... autocannon because it doesn't work well enough against the chargers. Guys. I think we're going to have to aggro some of these guys. Oh. Hey, look! We found the stalkers! Good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Democracy.
Now we have to leave.
Firing orbital barrage to clear the area.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Sending down support weapon.
Not gonna come down in time.
Freedom never sleeps!
Normally you can kill those bile guys with my normal gun, but we don't have normal gun. And dead artillery.
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And dead.
Point me to the enemy. I'm out. Throwing grenade.
Dead.
Have a taste of democracy. Found something. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Firing orbital barrage. Reinforcement budget depleted.
And dead.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Hopefully we're back where we were before.
I'm out.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
Deploying support weapon.
What the fuck is that right there? What?
Throwing grenade.
And we attracted a bile titan.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
This is consuming too much time.
Democracy's on its way.
Found something.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Have any ATs? We do. Once again, when they drop in the pod, guys, they 100% should show on the map. That's very annoying. I think that's from the new event coming up. It's doing that.
I'm
2 to the chin, still fine. Speeding up, bro. You speeding up? Crap. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go over there. Right. I wonder if they changed that. Let's go over here and take a look. Is this the ones that are in the canister? They might have popped out of the canister too. Yeah. Popped out of the canister.
I'm out.
So, got it. Fucking took forever. We did. Once again, you can't see where it is on the map, because if they don't pop out of the canister, they're still in the canister and they don't show up, which really sucks, because if you need to find them, you can't. Don't have enough time. We gotta do the main objective. Don't have enough time to go and lollygag around. Once again, this should put it on your left or on your right shoulder, and that should stick. The single non-backpack weapon should be on your left shoulder. Right shoulder should be backpack. Left shoulder non-backpack. Right shoulder backpack. That'd increase the usefulness of backpack weapons too, because then you could use both. You could have like a lightning gun and you could have an autocannon and a recoilless, right? Because technically all they need is the backpack slot. They don't need a side slot. Okay. Once again, I don't think this works. We need more time to fuck around with the charger. Unfortunately, we are down to actually just doing the mission right now. Tweedledee and Tweedledum decided to troll. Oh, tremors! Ah, I see now. That's a new environmental effect. I hope it should stagger everything, which I assume it does. If it's only you, that would be shitty. We'll give the autocannon a little bit more of a go here once again. Just too many downsides to it from the looks of it.
Sub-objective nearby.
Find out what's in there. Oh.
KIA deploying replacement.
And there's a stalker nest still here.
Deploying reinforcements.
I forgot about.
Point me to the enemy.
Bug holes.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Taking too much time, guys. Can't go over there. There's the butt plug.
Found something.
I don't think it's really even worth it.
Their death will not be in vain, so long as we
Artillery found the mini nuke!
stand to fight.
There you go. And we died to RNG. Artillery found the mini nuke. When I heard that sound, I should have dove, but didn't register that that's what happened. We'll give the autocannon one more go. Make. Also does not look like the SMG works. It doesn't have enough armor pen on it for bigger mobs. So maybe we'll go and try the assault rifle. And we might just end up back on the normal weapons and continue what we did doing before. There's a certain level of penetration that you need to have on a weapon before it just becomes useless against like the bigger mobs. And then I'd have to use my autocannon on the Bile Titans. Or on, not the Bile Titans. Have to use the autocannon on the corrosive bugs. Worm Weasel. Or like for finding an alternative here. Once again, I really think that the backpack, the combo guns that are a backpack and a support weapon, they should go on your right shoulder, and then the single should be on your left shoulder, so you can carry both. You choose to have both. Go to the original gun. Give this a shot, but we might just end up on a shotgun. We already did. We've went through pretty much everything. Right now we're looking for an alternative build. Probably going to end up on Expendables.
The bugs seek to turn this planet into another gelatinous hive.
We've tested pretty much everything right now, and now we're just testing out what kind of works. The bugs have changed drastically. The numbers of bugs have changed drastically. It really depends. The breaker feels like it has not been nerfed at all. So if you're a breaker user, I guess you're safe. That being said, it probably still needs to be nerfed again, so... Got an instant lobby. Yeah, the flamethrower doesn't work. The biggest problem with the flamethrower was the one they didn't even address. One is you move really slow. The other two is wind up and wind down. Before you start firing flames, it takes a while to start firing. After you fire, there's a time between you can actually start moving with it again. Biggest downsides of the flamethrower, putting aside the damage or fuel or anything like that, is the wind up, wind down, and the slow movement. Yeah. God. We'll try the autocannon again, guys. I don't think it's going to work, though. Actually, yeah. Try it again.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the democracy officer.
I took an extra backpack. It was a terrible idea. Because you can't have both. So we're going to do corrosive, eagles. Alright, whatever. Feels bad. We will be using it. Today we are not doing automatons. This takes too much time to go through and figure out what's working and what's not, and then rebalance and everything. Everything is just intermeshed with each other. It's not just, as I was telling someone earlier, it's not just this weapon's better, this weapon's worse, switchity swatch. The bugs, the number of spawns are drastically different compared to the weekends, but it's more difficult dealing with the charger and the Titans because you don't have the railgun. The railgun is definitely very different. You have to charge it into overcharge to make it effective, and that takes a significant amount of time. It's not the damage or the risk of it exploding, it's the additional time to charge into the overcharge territory. It takes like 2 seconds, where the initial 0 to 100 takes like 1. I haven't tested armor. That's gonna take time too. So I'm just using, my guess is they just balanced everything around light, so light armor basically does nothing different than what it was before, and the medium and heavier, more damage resistant. I haven't taken time to mess with them though. We'll see. As I mentioned before, I really wish that the shield just has like a longer time before it comes back up, which I picked it up off the ground in a different, well, we're testing stuff because some of the stuff just sucks. I picked one up and it really didn't feel all that different. You just run away more. So. I landed us in a big nest. Once again, we need to use this more on
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
There's
Marking location, northeast. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
And blow ammo so fast. One of the downsides of the original assault rifle is it blows your ammo too fast. Oh, is this a stalker layer right here? I miss having a laser dog. Stalker layer. Stalker layers sound like
Requesting orbital strike.
stalker layers sound like magma. No, it's still there, guys. It's still there. It is so hard to see the fucking gas.
Throwing grenade. Rare sample acquired.
Marking location, southwest.
God, that fucking hurts. As it should, but... Guys. Yeah, we're going back this way. Bye.
Not today.
Bitch, get the fuck out of here. They made small bugs much more... they do a lot more damage now. That little fuck.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
And that's a minigame I like to play called... Hey, look. It's landing on my face. A fuck game. The corrosive and the Gatling go from usable to shit with the stratagem that increases the dispersion of them.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
One of the reasons I think there's a lot... It killed me with the leg drag at the end. One of the reasons I think there is a lot more... a lot less Chargers and a lot less Titans is because the railgun got nerfed, which makes a lot of sense because you have to figure out a way to deal with them now.
Reporting to the front.
East.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bro. Fucking Paul's fucking... Stream sniped here, guys. And die here. Yep. Fucking Paul, Logan, whatever his name is detached from an actual body because he's not actually a person.
Reinforcing.
Lars. Fucking Lars. Stream sniping me and just giggling while he drops corrosive acid on my face.
Democracy has landed.
So, if there's a dispersion, guys, so you have a 360-degree arc in which it can drop.
Fire in the hole.
It isn't always going to drop on your face when it fucks up. But they're always dropping on my fucking face when they fuck up, which means it's intentional.
Found something.
Very obnoxious.
Tunnel breach.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
We can't get my autocannon back now, so... Maybe we can come back to it later, it's going to take some time. Stalkers are much more, a lot more damage now. Not that big of a deal, though. Not stalkers, hunters. The little grasshopper fucks. When they start dogpiling on you, you have to fuck with them.
New mag! Orbital inbound!
Bro. Look at that shit.
Sending in an eagle.
Butt plug.
Calling in orbital strike!
Requesting objective equipment.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Actually seems like it does worse against the big guys than the SMG does.
Sending in an eagle.
Thief.
Tactical asset near your position.
Aren't going to get a chance to do this because they're chasing me and vomiting, and it attracts attention to begin with. We're going to leave.
Fog tunnel breach.
Lars is out to get me, guys. Laser cannon exfoliates the bugs. It's a good way to keep them healthy. If you're curious. Oh, I did. I spent about 25 minutes trying to kill chargers and titans, of which I killed maybe one charger or one titan. It's up in the air whether or not I actually killed them. Eventually, it seems like you can kill a charger. It starts, like, vomiting out, like, goo from its mouth and shit. It takes a lot, though. Buddy. Like, autocannon is extra not effective against, this might be on my face. No, Lars killed me again. Yeah, it's, you give them a nice sheen on their shell. It's actually, if you guys didn't know, the beam cannon was balanced by a bug sympathizer. So, yeah, maybe it might work on... It might work on automatons. I highly doubt it, though. It's alright against killing small things, but you could just use a lightning gun. I can't move. Cat.
Reporting to the front.
Here's my autocannon. Alright, let's leave again. Yeah. I mentioned before, I think they missed a balancing opportunity with both the shield and the beam cannon. The beam cannon, I really think, should actually do more damage the longer it's on target, so it should ramp up. And then, if it's on a specific spot. So if you move it around, it'll do less damage like you start over. But it should, like, superheat a spot and make it, like, glow. And then, obviously, you do more damage to it. But instead of just going straight for just more DPS, more armor pen, you could actually make it kind of unique in how it works. It would be awesome. We talked. If you're curious, guys, I made a video. At the start of the stream is basically where I basically talked extensively about the patch notes. It's on YouTube now, or just fast forward or rewind to the beginning of my video. You can do the same thing. Shield Gen Pack, I mentioned before, they shouldn't nerf like the effectiveness of it. Instead, they should make it. Well, it is kind of a nerf to the effectiveness. They should make it so it melee attacks go through it, whereas anything ranged does not. That I think would be a very unique aspect to it. And then take away the anti-CC effect of it. Anti-CC should be reserved for the... Anti-CC should be reserved for the ballistic shield. ballistic shield needs to be made different because right now it's shit. So.
Sending in an eagle.
Rolled poorly.
Package acquired.
We're getting attention. We need to do this.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Allied destroyer.
Requesting air support.
Bye.
Here comes the cavalry.
Sending out an SOS.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Sending in an eagle.
Try this. Wait, what? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Ah. Hey, buddy. Friend, let's get rid of that guy. You know, when in Rome.
Reloading.
Although this is not going to work in my favor.
Requesting air support.
Once again, you can do this with some of the smaller weapons, so this isn't really all that impressive. Normally where I do this and do one of these things, and then Lars is going to drop it on my face. It actually went where it's supposed to. No, it didn't. It's off target. And back where we want to be. Loaded? No. Where's that other shell I put down?
Got a sample. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Putting shit in, guys, because I don't know what happened to that other napalm. I mean, I can.
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing.
There we go. Now we leave again. Bye.
Calling in orbital strike.
Once again, it almost feels like some of these attacks, like they're so small, guys, like they just don't do shit if they spread. They could spread it out and make, like, reduce the density. I mentioned that. I mentioned that. Oh. As a way of balancing them.
Orbital inbound.
Is make it so you spread out the density. Yeah. You rebind your stratagem keys. Most people use arrow keys. I use arrow keys. You take them off WASD and then you can move. I have it set so if you hit control, it'll actually just hold the stratagem open. So you just tap it, holds the stratagem open, you dial it in, close it again with the controller, it opens it. Reset. You basically have to do it for higher difficulties, so. And you can tell when people don't have it. They 100% made, they retooled the difficulties. This feels like Diff 9 is now like Diff 6 or 7. As far as like the amount of units that are spawning. Seems like they're slightly less aggressive. Trying to figure out exactly what to use. This isn't like if we really wanted to do this, I'd be using expendable ATs probably right now and just use the normal guns, but I'm trying to figure this out, so. Hey! Weasel! Oh my god, you can't see it because it's a black background. Weasel, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your, like, 5 emotes. Fucking fantastic. Agreed. Maybe I'm doing this wrong, guys. Wait, is there a guy waiting for reinforcement? Okay. Awesome, bro. Appreciate your sub, dude. Welcome, welcome. Got staked. And he survived somehow. That's fucking weird. Not exactly sure how that worked. Maybe it's his... Oh, he has heavy armor on? He might have the 50-50 heavy armor on. We're on Helldive right now, by the way, guys. He waiting to die? Why is he taking no damage? We've seen this before, guys. This is the alleged, like, streamer mode. I think people that cheat have figured out how to turn it on themselves. Because there's definitely some streamers that don't take the right amount of damage. We are clearly seeing this guy just get hit by a shitload of stuff and not take damage. He has the heavy armor on, but he's just not taking the damage at all. It's not... Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Fuck me. Can't kill it. This needs to be fixed. Am I actually hurting myself from ricochets? No. There we go. Yeah. Well, good life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that guy. He wasn't taking the right amount of damage, though, so... He got staked. Legit got staked. That's instant death giblets, and he was fine. It actually looks like after it realized I couldn't move, it actually pushed me through the ground. I'm pretty sure. Like that was some sort of stuck thing. So, once again, autocannon feels weird. I might just not be using it right. It looks like it actually might do something against the belly armor of the charger, where instead of you trying to pop off the armor plates, you actually try to aim for the like medium armor on the bottom. Small bugs are much more not aggressive. They do a lot more damage. Much more potent. You can use whatever you want. Like, the thing about the Arc is it's just another LMG is basically what it comes down to. You can kind of slowly whittle away big enemies, but it takes a lot of effort. It's the same thing with the flamethrower we're using when you walked in, is just...
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
We do anything with it.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh, you're busy. Another guy that doesn't have his stratagem rebound. Yeah, just the Arc just generally just feels like another LMG, so. 8 shots to kill chargers. When I've used it, it's taken a lot more than 8. So, I don't know. Also, 8's actually kind of a lot. Expendable AT, once again, you can still just pop an armor plate and just go at it. Maybe. Like I said, with the auto cannon here, it's actually looking like maybe I'm just hitting them in the wrong spot. I'm treating it like the other, like the railgun. I'm treating it like the railgun or like the expendable ATs, and that might not be the right way to do. Well, the face isn't always where you need to hit stuff. Sounds like it is, but it's not. I actually, like, I was hitting the Bile Titan in the face, it was bouncing off. And then I started hitting in the bottom, and I was getting normal hit markers. So. I mean, yeah, it's a fun gun, as you put it, but... Once again, I really think that backpack supports backpack weapons, like the recoilless, the autocannon. Is there another one? Another one that sucks. I don't remember what it is. They should be on your right shoulder, so you push 4, like if you're using your the support pack. You push 4 to pull it out. And 3 should be your left weapon, which is no backpack. So lightning thrower, expendable AT, flamethrower. So you can carry 2 heavy weapons, but obviously one takes a backpack to use. So it's if you just pick it up and you're like, hey, I'm gonna have 3, I'm gonna have a backpack too. You'd have to swap off the backpack continually in order to actually use it. So I think it'd actually be balanced, and I think it'd actually be pretty cool. Yeah, well, I mean, we're working on it. That was where we stopped when I died. Oh, yeah, the spear. Yeah, where you can only use it against, like, really big units. It's good, but you can only use it against really big units. Yeah. Let's get trapped under a Bile Titan again. Hey, guys. No, rather not. Thank you, I just spawned. Have a nice day. Okay. Might take us a little bit of effort to get out of here.
Requesting orbital strike.
End on my face.
Got equipment.
Requesting orbital.
Got a lot of stuff going on here.
Ending in an eagle.
Fucking Christ, why did that entire blob come after me?
Freedom.
Good question, guys. Why are you all following me now? Here, have that too. This is all my stuff. Just all for you. I love you. It's for you, baby girl. Yeah, it's a mini nuke. You're still fucking alive! Get out of here! You're ugly! Why are you here? He's trying to ground pound me right now. Fuck off. Like doing a fucking slow charge. Because he wants to stake me. Jesus Christ. Ah, fuck you, bitch.
Mag's empty.
Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep right there on the ground. That's what I meant. And I think with the chargers, I just, you know, we just do that.
Orbital inbound.
I think with the chargers, the end result is legitimately just doing that.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Calling in reinforcement.
Orange Lane. Hellbomb. What Hellbomb? Why are you over here? There's like legitimately a guy right there. Here, let's do the thing. Okay. Bye.
Tactical asset near your location.
Sending in an eagle.
No. Oh my god, what a fucking little bitch.
Allied destroyer has left the squad.
I know! You have to deal with the shit when fucking Lars chasing me around the fucking map. Lars really enjoys this shit, guys. Fuck am I even going? I already got it. I think I need to go back around.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
The last one, Smoke. Get off my fucking list.
New mag. New mag.
Gotta make sure all the little guys are dead. Bro. Let me finish this loading, please. Thank you.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. I legit wanted to actually try to fucking kill the Vile Titan was the thing, but we're just getting too much shit.
Throwing grenade.
Now I'm missing my meds.
Just fixed it.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
Okay, let's see. Buddy. Fuck off! Out of ammo. Okay. Breathe them in. Breathe them in. And we got staked out of stealth charger. Out of nowhere.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Got both. That's a twofer. And spawning into that. I just got pushed underneath the mob somehow. And I'm dead. Okay. Good. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe you go underneath it. Still, once again, we can't figure it out because there's just too much garbage chasing me around and we don't have teammates, so... can't get rid of the trash on me so I can actually try to deal with, like, a Charger or a Bile Titan. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of them that Lars really fucking loves me. I don't know why he's doing this as opposed to the soil scan, but... Why is he trying to die? For a little bug post. This guy, on the other hand, actually has a shield pack, so... For some strange reason, the shield pack is anti-CC, but only for the bugs. When you play against the automatons... When you play against the automatons, they still throw you around like ragdolls. But against the bugs, it prevents all CC. Very weird how that works. I'm not exactly sure why. Fucking Lars, guys.
Main objective near your position. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Rare sample acquired.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Like I said, they've definitely changed the number of spawns. There isn't nearly as many Chargers or Bile Titans. But it's because the railgun's gone, it's much more difficult to deal with. Let's go try and get my autocannon.
an orbital strike. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
I've never tried shooting off the little legs before. Oh, he's actually more... He's more dangerous without a front right leg. The fuck is that? Okay. I'll stick to blowing off their heads. That's an attack chain I've never seen before, by the way. And much more dangerous than anything I've seen. Because it basically one-shots you. So, I guess we're leaving the autocannon. Autocannon does not work. It might work. We have to switch out our main gun and go for something that actually can deal with the medium-sized bugs. Medium light bugs. Autocannon might work. There's just too much garbage to deal with there. Too much trash.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Version was not helping things either.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
There you go, bro.
Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
I need to take a piss, guys, and grab water here. We're going to stick to bugs once again today as we're figuring out the balancing changes here. We're back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty. Yeah, a bunch of the ones in that one didn't seem like it's my fault. Just getting instant killed by dumb shit. While we're trying to test stuff out, which makes it more painful. So I don't think assault rifle's even going to cut it. Let's see.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation. The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make it.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fenrir system.
Alrighty.
Jump complete.
Change out my gun.
Mission coordinates locked.
I guess we're just going back to try and true. Dominator.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look.
If I'm gonna take. The precision strike actually was good. It's not. It takes too long to come in. It doesn't do enough. It does alright damage. It takes too long to come in though. And the cooldown's too long on it. Laser. Oh, let's do airburst. Airburst sucks though. Like sometimes it just doesn't do the right amount of damage.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
There's a lot of people that they seek the comfort of the edge of the map, but when you get squished against the edge of the map against hordes of enemies, it kills you. You have to be able to run in 360. And you can't. Where's my autocannon there? And then... oh, air burst, I said, and then also... air burst is 100% can fucking kill you, though, too. Try to scatter, guys. There's definitely less railguns. We're already learning there's a lot less railguns, but I think that has a lot to do with figuring out the balance between overcharge and how long you need to charge it, which I'm not going to do right now. A lot less railguns. I think we're going to give up on the autocannon. Autocannon's not that bad if it takes 2 megs to kill a charger. So you go full auto and then you put down the charger in 2 megs. Because you have like 8 megs in your pack. So it's technically like 4 reloads and you can pick it up off the ground. So that's not that horrible. If it doesn't do anything, it's Bile Titans though, it's not worth taking.
Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of their Helldivers.
Calling down support back. Calling in an orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Takes so long to come in. Is that a fucking autocannon turret? What's going on here? That didn't do shit. Buddy, you're not going to attack me right now, are you?
Sending in an eagle.
I tried the flamethrower too, so... oh, that's not where I want it. Good old spread. Not doing shit.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Get some! Requesting air support. New mag. Calling down a sentry.
outpost spotted.
We got standoff? Okay. Might not be able to go full auto, guys. Oh, that's not where we want to be.
Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Trying to figure out which weapons I need to pull out too is also a work in progress, guys. Let's see. Okay. Definitely did not kill it at one full auto clip. So 2 clips actually, because it takes you reload with 2 clips. Full reload with 2 clips.
Sub-objective near your location.
Requesting orbital strike.
300 meters.
Supplies.
That made him pissed off. Oh, hey, look! There's another fuck here for some reason. Where the fuck do you come from? Why are you so passive? What the fuck is that?
Mag's empty.
Sub-objective near your location.
New mag.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
You need to find the nest for those things. Hey, look, he just one-shot me at 3/4 health. That's new. Barrage got buffed? No. Gatling Barrage. If you're talking about Gatling Barrage, I've been using it since launch-ish. Always been that way. Kinda nice sometimes, and other times not. And if it's off target, it's completely useless.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Trying to find the stalker layer right now.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Found it. It's the ones that looks like spider shit.
Requesting sentry.
Hey, look, there's another one.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dead. One shot. The bomb one. Bomb one. If you're talking about airburst? Airburst I really don't use because it doesn't seem to do damage all the time. Maybe it looks like it's closer to the ground, but it could be the height difference.
Point me to the enemy.
Not a fan of one-shots, guys. One-shots I think are a dumb mechanic unless they're really telegraphed. I've mentioned this before. It looks like we're back to one-shots and stalkers, but it also could be because I got flung against the wall. Glitched out.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
That works. Said they fixed these.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
That's still broken from the looks of it. The really deep stalker holes.
New mag.
Terminate hive structure.
Trying to rearm.
Buddy. I know chargers are a force to be deal with. Fuck did he go?
Tunnel breach. Mag's empty.
Fuck off.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
It feels like they've changed this gun, too. But that just might be me. Wow, shit, that feels different, by the way. And the whole flow of the game is very different. Oh, 120s. We tried 120s earlier. They take too long to come in for what they are. 380s I have not tried, because honestly, the whole point of 380s is just fucking destruction all over the place. And if you get rid of that, there's almost no point in taking them. Because you could just take, like, a fucking cluster bomb or airstrike. So... yeah, we tried 110s earlier. I did a 40-minute mission with that.
I'm on it. Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. 1. Alpha.
Calling in orbital strike.
Rare sample acquired. I'm on it. I need supplies. I'm on it. New mag. Throwing supply beacon.
Oh.
I got the terminal. Reloading. Requesting orbital strike.
Even takes too long to come in.
I'm on it.
It's off. This is another one where it's off and just doesn't... I think as a way to deal with... What the fuck? It sounded like the game just shit out a fucking charger behind me. Like the game just birthed the charger. The orbital dispersion, I think, should deal with them differently. I think it should spread out the attack, which makes it do less damage, but would make it much more predictable and much less just, hey, you're fucked.
Mag's empty.
Oh. I mean, have fun with that. We tried that earlier. Yeah. No, I don't want to get bumped, thank you.
Wait, Liberty. Orbital inbound. On tunnel breach. Get some.
Fucking Christ, I can't move. Can't move. Still can't move. Bro, for the love of God. The whole reason I was taking like an SMG and assault rifles, these little fucks now. Gotta throw that before I lose it. Environmental effect. Okay. Yep, there's this. Yeah. Fucking Christ, guys.
Calling in orbital strike.
Off.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
I can't get a window here to fucking even use my autocannon on this fuck. You know, so aim for the belly and under armor with the autocannon works. But I could just fucking use a recoilless instead. I haven't messed with the autocannon, I could just use a recoilless. Jesus Christ, the blood! Tried the flamethrower, guys. Does not work. You're not mobile enough for what it is. This shotgun is not slew fast enough for it to be good against these guys. Oh, left. It's too hard, guys. I can't do this. Oh, if I had a better squad, this would be a better experience. Well, 380s prior were definitely very useless. Like I said, I think they didn't play to the... They didn't play to the... Is this Deathwater? This is 100% Deathwater. Dead end. I don't think they played to the upside to the 380s. 380s is supposed to be wanton destruction. What I said, instead of decreasing the radius on it and trying to make it a shitty precision airstrike or just, you know, a normal airstrike, right? An eagle airstrike. Instead of doing that, they should have doubled the amount of projectiles in the same amount of time. Double the amount of payload that it fires, and just basically just turn it like a giant area into a desert. And then you get like a certain number per match, you know, like the laser.
Tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
I think that would have been pretty phenomenal. Instead, they're kind of like, yeah, let's make it an eagle airstrike, right? Because eagle airstrikes are meta.
Requesting orbital.
Problem with meta is they try to... We talked about this in the beginning of the stream. The problem with meta is you try to make everything like meta. Meta is kind of poisonous in how it deals with... how you deal with it. For the big fucks. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can use this for the big fucks.
Requesting sentry.
Buddy. You trying to ground pound me? You wouldn't do that to me. Look, he's already hurt. Actually, that's probably from the airstrike.
I'm on it.
Your guzzards are hanging out. He's dead. Maybe there's just a learning curve to using the autocannon guys against big mobs. Once again, if this only works against Charger and not the... I don't think we've seen it. Oh, we've seen a Bile Titan. Only works against Bile Titans, then... Or Chargers, then it's not very good.
Sending out an SOS.
Tactical asset near your location.
Meteor Storm. Boop.
I got the terminal.
I mean... Might as well. If I'm going to actually try and use the autocannon, we got to actually see if it works. Hey, buddy. Bro, why the fuck did you guys come up? Fuck off. I was trying to duel a Bile Titan, and then I have to put up with this shit.
Calling in orbital strike.
Airburst is fucking weird. What's this stomach gun? Airburst is weird. Like, sometimes it feels like it does a shitload of damage, like if it pops right above the Bile Titan.
Reloading.
And other times it just feels like... That feels like it doesn't do shit to anything ever. But it... Okay, that does not work for me. That does not work. Nope. Yeah, exactly. And then maybe make it like 3 in a 40-minute window or something, right? You know, something like that. Exactly, because a 380 shouldn't be just another airstrike. It should be, holy fucking shit, let's get out of here. And, you know, of course it's going to kill teammates, but at that point, you know, your teammates can try and sort that out themselves in whatever way that happens when you kill everyone with it.
Weaponry.
Like, legitimately turn it double the amount of projectiles it fires, and... Oh, no, I'm not here. Go away. No one's home. Ocular.
Sending in an eagle.
By the way, the longer you cock it back, the further you throw them. I don't know when they changed that, but they did.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Requesting orbital strike. Found something.
Ah, they show up on the ground. Look at that. That's exactly what I said with the cannon turret. It should have a fucking laser, or with the artillery on the ground. That's actually nice, because you can actually dodge them if you see that on the ground. You're like, shit. Which must have happened to me earlier, and I just didn't see it. That's Bile... So Bile Titans take fucking forever to bleed out.
Tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Yeah, I mentioned there's all sorts, because development's fucking fantastic, because there's all different sorts of ways you can balance stuff. I mentioned they should change the spear to make it so you can aim through terrain. So you can lock onto stuff through terrain, and it does the fucking, you know, javelin. Where it goes boop, whoop, boop, like that. That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Like, I'm over here, I don't need to see what's over there. I can lock on through the terrain, and it goes up into the air and then falls on top of it. That'd be fucking phenomenal, wouldn't it? Get there. Have enough time we could go get my supplies. Yeah, it would. It would. And it would be very uniquely useful too, right? Because you wouldn't need line of sight for it. Very cool. Here every day, guys. Fucking 5 million jobs in one. Ah, free run has joined. Good. Oh. Fucking faint. And like, it's like realism isn't like, you don't want games to be balanced like realism, because realism is actually, you know, you don't want to die in real life when you die in a video game, right? Most simplest version. But there's a lot of inferences you can take from real life and just the way things work to make things in games work better. Because real life is actually balanced around what you're capable of doing, so.
Calling down a support weapon.
Guys, bye.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah?
Seconds.
You mean like die and respawn? So, autocannon might take some more effort here, guys, but so far, we have not killed a Bile Titan with it effectively. We've killed chargers. We've definitely not killed a Bile Titan, so.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Got some Bile Titans we can try and deal with here.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
Maybe his chest is where I gotta aim. Downside, by the way. The downside. Of blowing out its sack is now it fucking goes and tries to step on you, which is much more difficult to deal with. I reloaded? Why am I? It didn't finish reloading me for some reason. Maybe neck? Bottom neck. Can't finish reloading my gun, it's bugged. what we want. I don't know why I can't reload it properly.
Orbital inbound!
No, it's not full reloading me for some reason. I don't know why.
Liberty forsaken arm!
Oh, and dead to hunters. Hold X if you're on PC. He just got ran over, guys, and he's fine. Oh no, an automaton! Oh, you mean a Necron? Hey, buddy. Boop. And before I get crushed by the extraction. Oh. Okay. We might have problems extracting your guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Leaving, bros. You can complain about lost samples later. So autocannon, guys, I don't know. Like, if I could use an autocannon, this comes down to the fact that I could just use an expendable AT and be much less gimped. An expendable AT be much less gimped, or use the recoilless, which I think we're going to try next. I think the autocannon has too many nuances for it to be effective, so yeah, it just doesn't work. Try recoilless. Autocannon's a really cool weapon, by the way, too, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, you get 2 of 500 kgs already, and people are using them as close air support, so yeah.
Another step towards total eradication.
Entire match running around, trying to kill heavies. Lots of time wasted there.
The super destroyer is yours.
I haven't tried armor. Armor is probably not going to be today. There's so much shit going on right now. Trying to figure it out is difficult as shit. So. My guess, I'm still using light armor. My guess is they balanced around light armor, so you're actually going to get additional armor benefit from using it. Balance ruins everything. Suck my dick. Pro doesn't realize the game's harder. But I haven't tried armor. We've tried most of the weapons. We tried stratagems. We're trying to figure out an alternate way of doing things besides just using expendable ATs, which is probably where we're going to end up. So.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Toast, because the matchmaker's still kind of broken. It'd actually be pretty cool if you could lock on the stuff without line of sight. Assuming it's in range. Very neat.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
The reason we do this, by the way, is because when you first start the game, for some strange reason, you get some sort of priority or matchmaking just works properly. So your first game, your first lobby that you host will have an initial spurt in the first minute of 1 to 3 players, and then it trickles. And it seems like the trickle is normal after that first spurt, so... we could sit there and constantly cycle through players looking for a full group, or I could just restart my game dumping the lobby. But we dump the lobby. Sometimes it bugs though, and you only get like one person.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We tried autocannon as an alternative to railgun. The laser cannon exfoliates bugs, meaning it gives them a nice sheen to their skin, their shell, their carapace.
Allied destroyer
We're gonna
has
try.
joined squadron.
Little fucks are difficult to deal with now. We're gonna try the recoilless. Once again, I think we're just gonna end up on expendables.
Orbit synchronized.
Autocannon with expendables would be great though. But we can't do that, we tried that. Take my pod? You took my fucking pod! You took my fucking pod! You took my pod! Legit what we're just gonna try though. You got it, bro.
What about here? Here? Here?
Then we do... Which one's recoilless? It is. We use the gas strike. Let's do walking. And then airstrike eagle. Used last time. I didn't use gas.
Launch initiated.
I don't remember what I just used for my third slot. Oh, airburst. Airburst is else kind of shit. Once again, it seems like airburst just doesn't do damage for some reason sometimes, so yeah. It's been that way since launch. I used it for a while and then I realized it wasn't doing shit sometimes. Yes. Go there. All right. Okay, what do we got here? Guys are doing duff stuff and things, so.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective
Rare
critical
sample
stratagem
acquired.
available.
Calling down objective equipment.
There's a fucking piece of shit. There's multiple pieces of shit. I like how they fucking made the... He just one-shot me. What? I like how they made the, if you look at the stratagems when you call them in, they actually kind of make them in, like, a weird language. Like, if you imagine what a walking barrage looks like, it's like stepping your fingers, right? Like, the arrows kind of step. You can't be my corpse now, you little bitch. You're not. Fucking tell Lars on you.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're gonna have problems here in a second, guys. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, the fuck was that? Shit. What the fuck is going on here?
Sending in an eagle.
He's trying to ground pound me. Trying to ground pound me. No. Fuck off!
Oh, to democracy. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
I don't know if that's intentional or you just get stuck in animation. It's just still alive.
Reloading.
If I have to hit it in the leg and pop the armor, it kind of looks that way. And there's Biletine now.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Just got one shot by Stalker again. That was legitimately a one shot. That wasn't like I just died to one hit. What? Yeah, I mean, it's so like they constantly change the game balance, and there was a day in which they did that shit constantly. They jump on you and just constantly hit you till you're dead.
Point me to the enemy.
The problem is, even if it's kind of telegraphed, is I can't fucking deal with like 5 things and that guy doing it at the same time. Yeah, I'm doing the, you know, it's like it knows I want the objective. Fuck off. We're gonna go run over here and suicide, guys. And we just got comboed to death. That's what they did, is they wouldn't retreat, and they just basically run up and constantly slice you till you're dead.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
Actually kind of ridiculous how many people are rage quitting. We had so many rage quits today. Like, ridiculous number of rage quits. Not sure what's going on with the stalkers, guys. Very annoying, though. That's why I went over and suicided on it, because we need to stop the spawns, whatever the fuck's going on there. I've mentioned multiple times, one-shots are something that should be very well thought out. I'm not against one-shots being in games, but there should be a rhyme and a reason for why they happen. Not just, hey, look, you're dead. It could also be because I'm using light armor. Maybe they're trying to encourage you to use other armor types, too. But I have so many other things that, like, what is this guy doing? How's he alive? He has streamer mode on? Streamer diff on.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
You need to go suicide on this and kill this. Another fucking stalker lair. Used to be like only 2 would spawn. Now there's like fucking multiples.
structure destroyed.
Shit here, guys.
Sending out an SOS! Support!
By the way, I still have no idea why the shield pack anti-CCs other reason to not use. There's my gun.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I like how many people are like, this isn't going the way I want it to. Why isn't this easier? When in fact, this is just basically the way the game is now. Okay. Alright, we aren't loaded. Fuck off. They don't run away. Like I said, this is like last week, or not 2 weeks ago. We had this shit going on. In which, like, they'd fucking come up and do that shit to you. And, like, there's nothing you can do about it. You just die.
Found something!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Delivering payload. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Finally dead. We're finally dead, too. Into the meteor storm we go, guys. I don't want to throw my recoilless because I'm going to lose it, because once again it doesn't mark the map when you... we gotta try and use the bile venom to, oh, accident fired. Dead. Gotta use the vile venom to try and kill the chargers.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
And headshot. Oh, we tripled! Look at that, guys. Isn't that great? Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, pardon me. Watch out.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Bro. You actually miss once?
Super Earth's finest back in action.
Mission is progressing.
Legit just saw Stalker miss, guys. Even over here. Oh, it's a pod. Bro. Dude, that's normally what they do, which is really fucking annoying, but then they also seem to glitch out right now. You need to fuck off.
Mag's empty!
Look, it just brought more. Okay. Need to do that prior to getting dropped on the ground. Okay.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Take too long to come in. Oh, hey, buddy.
Calling down a support
Good
weapon.
luck.
Sending down support weapon.
What? Was that another recoilless I just picked up? Death water? No, it's gonna kill me either way.
Requesting air support.
Kind of people we're getting playing Helldivers is also ridiculous today. Go for the hand again. Back to doing exactly the way we killed them prior. With 8 expendable ATs, so nothing has really changed. I think he's waiting for a respawn.
Reinforcing! My life for Super Earth!
I mean, I can't use that because now he's behind me, so. Right to the jaw. Didn't even stagger. Is it even worth having over an expendable? I don't think it is.
Reloading!
About just as good as expendables.
Requesting orbital.
There we go. Oh, hey, look, my teammate's right there. Well, he's dead. Bye.
Found something! Team reload required!
I am out of ATs. Where did we drop the ammo? There it is.
Reload now! Calling down a support
Hey, buddy.
weapon.
They're calling in more. What's even going on here?
Bug tunnel breach!
In the chin. Still fine. Buddy. Look, he's finally dead. That is no faster than using expendable ATs, guys. Bro, the fuck is that shit? Bro! Okay, I just bounced off a rock, then rolled around on the ground, got up, couldn't use a stim, and then died. Okay. What the fuck is that? Fucking Lars. Fucking Lars, guys. The fuck is this shit? I know his name. I know it's a Lars. It's 100% a Lars. Is Paul, like, is fucking Paul a fucking Swedish name? No, it's a Lars. They fed us misinformation because they knew the hate that he would garner. It's a Lars. It's definitely Lars. I know his secret and he's angry. I think I just died to a meteor. I can't tell. I think the meteor actually was underneath the... because it's behind me, it was underneath the charger and I couldn't see it. Or a dove, too. It's fucking Lars. We had to look up Swedish names just to know for sure. Yeah. It's kind of cool because you can see like where they're about to land, but when they're that close behind you, there's no way for me to tell, and I was already in the middle of diving and I still died to it. The little fucks are much more potent than they used to be, guys. Also, once again, what's the point of taking the recoilless if it's just doing expendable AT damage? I potentially have a higher amount of throughput of it. But, yeah. So I think we're back to using expendable ATs, which is what I said we're going to be at the beginning of the stream. So, we tried basically every combination, and autocannon's too niche. The recoilless is just an expendable AT, as you guys saw there. So, that's the way it goes. It might even be less use. It might even do less damage than the expendable AT. Thinking about that, so I hit that guy in the face like 3 times before he finally died. Right, 4. You. Make now. Something. We might even play more bugs tomorrow. Game is quite a bit different when you don't have a railgun. Even then, it seems like the bugs are just different, or I'm getting different bugs than everyone else, which it might be entirely possible. So, based on the number of rage quits in my game and our inability to actually play, it could be that I am getting harder games because I pissed off Lars, because I know about streamer difficulty. Alright, next planet again.
Choose where to join your fellows.
We're just rotating through, guys.
Initiating FTL jump to the errata system.
So the benefit, putting aside the fact that it seems as though the expendable ATs are just better per rocket, we also get a backpack, so.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Now we wait for joins, and then watch them all rage quit again. Learning experience, guys. I had a guy shooting me earlier because he wanted me to go with him to the objective, like legitimately pistoling me in the back of the head. Of course, we kicked him right away. Very obnoxious. Needs a fucking nanny. I have to see whether or not other streamers are having as much problems on this as I am.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpod. Allied destroyer.
So there's like 2 real big indicators of people that you know they're probably new to the game. One is they want to drop on the edge of the map, which puts you against a rock and a hard spot, because you have 180 degrees you can't run in.
Destroyer has joined squadron.
And fuck you in the ass really hard. The other one is generally you don't see people taking shield packs. Well, prior to the patch, you don't see any shield packs on automatons. Yeah, another one is where they hug your dick or want you to hold their hand while they go across the map in Helldive. So. By the way, you can play it at whatever difficulty you want, but... Go over the hatcheries. I want a side objective. Alright, so we're back to status quo, which is expendables, ATs, and then eagles. Basically the way I used to play, so. Jetpack and turrets. Jetpack and a flamethrower. So he hasn't used the flamethrower yet, and he thinks it's good. It might be good. This is what I want to be, a jetpack flamethrower guy. Not work. Once again, I wish you could make it so people can't pick up your shit. Maybe even selectively pick up shit, because I'd totally do for expendables. I don't want fucking people picking away expendable. I legit leave it on the ground so I know it's there and I can come back to it. And I see someone fire it off at like a medium enemy, just because it's there. I'm like, oh, there's an expendable here, guys, I gotta use it! And you're like, yeah, bro, I use them to kill titans and fucking chargers, and you're firing it as little fathead guys. Yeah, or like one of the little crabbies, and you're like, bruh. Bro, and sometimes they'll even be right next to you seeing you use it too, and they'll still fucking use it. It's like right there. Greatest enemy of expendables is your teammates.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Also, we tried turrets for a bit, they just aren't good. They're occasionally, like, they're good for backup, but you can't use them as, like, a main part of your kit. Buddy.
Freedom never rests!
Hey, look, guys, dead. Threat dealt with. Now I have to fucking deal with this guy's flamethrower, not die. Oh, I think it actually finished burning. I didn't actually save myself with water. Okay. I hope they eventually fix the weird-ass animation bugs where you slow down when you're running. That's really annoying. I don't know if there's a reason for it or not.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Radar dish, too. They need to show up in pods, too, when you first find them.
Sending in an eagle!
That's good.
Here comes the cavalry.
Orbital inbound!
Buddy.
Requesting air support.
I legit can't see what to fire at.
Get some! Get some!
By the way, those guys, the big head guys, if you shoot off their front legs like one of them, we had one guy do that earlier. I've never seen, absolutely never seen the animation from it.
Requesting air support.
He legit fucking started hobbling around. He fucking hobbled around and then one-tapped me. Like, I'm not making this shit up. Like, literally, like, he turned into like a Swiss Army knife and just closed on me and I died.
I'm out. Bug tunnel breach.
Reinforcing.
Dead. Oh, there is so much fucking shit here. I don't know if we're gonna survive this, guys. Fucking Christ, Lars. Bro, I didn't finish reloading my gun. I'm out of stims. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do I have so much shit following me, guys? No idea. No fucking idea.
Democracy has landed.
It would be diff if, like, the top right corner said, like, diff 15 or something, you know? I'd be like, okay, Lars, I'm on diff 15. I already got a charger on me.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Or tree somewhere. You're even making my teammates rage quit.
Structure destroyed.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
New mag. Orbital inbound.
Bug outpost spotted.
Huh, that's new. I've never seen that.
Requesting air support.
That's weird. Look at that. That's interesting. So it's like hovering around where the pack is. Like I said before, this game has constant development upgrades. Like, development cycle is insane. They're constantly adding new stuff. It's not just when it says a patch note on, like, Tuesday. They've been constantly changing the... Fuck you, bitch. Constantly changing the attack list.
Objective nearby.
Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting orbital.
Reinforcing.
Bro.
Tactical asset near your position.
I'm out.
Package acquired. Weapon package.
Let me move. Thank you.
How'd you like to
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Bro, for fuck's sakes. Fuck off, Lars. You gotta be fucking shitting me. And now I'm stuck? A long animation?
Sending in an eagle.
There's 3 bug tunnels behind me right now, by the way. We can't do it anymore. I'm gonna leave.
Freedom forever.
Package acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Like, are other people having the same amount of problems I am? There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I'm out. package. Calling down a support weapon. Package acquired. Found something.
He's like legit getting shot by other people and they're still on me.
Package acquired.
Let's see.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Bag's empty. Check back inbound. Bug outpost spotted.
Huh?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh. Also, the benefit of the expendables is I legitimately can use them. I can call them in, which is a reload, and the recoilless, I have to reload the recoilless, so... Yeah, it's not... I wouldn't even say it's close. The recoilless, or the expendables are just infinitely better than the recoilless. Plus you got a team load, which, you know, most people don't, so... Okay. I guess if these guys want to do the side objective, we're gonna leave. I don't know why they're over here.
Mission map updated.
Let's go take care of the stalker layer.
I'm out. Reinforcing. Calling down a support weapon.
Doesn't slow the Bile Titans. It slows you, though. That's not where we want to be.
I'm out. Sending in an eagle.
In. Sure. Lars is controlling this, bro. You're not going to get it off of me. By shooting it with your fucking pistol. That's not the way this works.
Requesting air support.
I appreciate the effort, though. I really do. What? Okay. I guess we could see what's in the Seif.
Requesting orbital.
Static field. Okay. That doesn't actually affect. It doesn't affect these guys at all. It affects me, though.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Objective near your position.
Calling down a sentry.
Eternal Titan, guys. Is it dead? It is, finally.
Oh my god, look at all those fucks coming out.
Sending in an eagle. polluting the fucking atmosphere just by existing. Give them.
Marking location, northeast.
Can't move. Dead. Yeah. And nothing I can do about it.
Hive structure destroyed.
Maybe I could have killed one with my AT launcher. They don't retreat like they used to either. Which, yeah. Means you just die. Once again, this was in the game, I think, first week of launch, they had some similar AI with the fucking, with the stalkers, where they'd just fucking get on you, and then they just wouldn't run away, and you couldn't stim either. Like, you just die. They just attack you till you're dead.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
God.
Point me to the enemy.
Oh, it's smoke. That's lovely. No, I always wanted smoke.
Requesting jackpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Be a problem, guys. Fucking Christ.
Feels good.
Alright, let's go take a peek here. Normally that's the case where you use your grenades, but unfortunately your grenades are directly related to your ability to close bug holes.
Mag's empty.
Might go back to the Slugger, by the way. I think the Slugger has a better chance of actually killing these guys.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Look, guys, they're stuck. There's so many of you fucks you can't even get out of your bug hole.
Mag's empty.
Requesting air support.
Nope. There's like 8 stalkers in there? The fuck was that?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
No idea where I am.
Reporting to the front. Orbital inbound.
Fucking 380. Oh my god. Why are you attacking me? There's legitimately a 380 on your fucking nest. And Lars has you attacking me, not the one that's through the 380 either. Why? Why? Now we can't even close the nest because his dumbass dropped the 380. That's not even going to blow up the nest because the 380 legit doesn't even fucking fire where you throw it. It just keeps me away from what I actually want to go over to do. Fucking Lars. Once again, this guy is in the nest. He's in the nest. He dropped the 380 on it, and they're attacking me. Why? Why is that?
Calling in extraction.
God, there's so many fucking guys.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Totally gonna try and crawl out of the hole through them.
Requesting orbital. Air support. Mag's empty.
Oh, maybe we'll try plasma. Plasma might be the way to go.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon.
Payload.
Deploying equipment package.
Another one bites the dust.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm out.
Reinforcing!
Yeah.
Helldiver reporting to the front. Reinforcing.
Oh, yep.
Orbital inbound.
We're gonna play physics game. Physics minigame here, guys. Hopefully I do not die to physics minigame. Dead to miss the physics minigame. Still alive.
Get some! Get some!
Outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Bye, Pelican 1. If only he knew about Lars, things would be different.
Testing advanced weaponry.
Morning, Sanjo. How's it going, dude? Hi. Why are you aggroed to me? Why the fuck are you aggroed to me, bro?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know. I just got back here and he's already aggroed to me. He's chasing those guys. I show up, they aggro to me. Why? I don't know. I really don't know. Ask Lars. Lars knows. Ah, that actually kind of rhymes. Lars does know, guys.
Calling down supplies. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
Bro, the fuck is that? I think I just got staked, too. The game is much more forgiving with the blender from the fucking,
Calling in reinforcements.
my expendable. Oh, F2's gonna go pick up my expendable and use it for me. What a nice guy. Good guy.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm out.
You know what would be really unfortunate is if you could actually fucking hit your drone with your rocket. I just did that. It didn't count, but it would be extremely unfortunate if that was actually the case.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Supplies.
Calling down a support weapon.
Reloading. Orbital inbound.
Don't have enough of them. This is a case where, like, this is the case where having recoilless would be better, right? But yeah, this is the end of the mission after everything's said and done.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No. Good luck with that.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Fucking fire. God, there's so many.
Mag's empty.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Also, a case where the lightning gun would probably be much more useful. Yeah, I have more bugs than you do, bro. Have mine. Oh, seen Doom Part 2? Nope, not yet.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh no!
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's not where. Oh, that might hit my teammates. So they have to come in.
Have a taste of democracy. Canister's empty. Soldier 1 arriving at coordinates. Requesting orbital. Mag's empty.
Plasma would also be pretty good against the small guys, and it's good against the big guys.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh.
Extraction complete.
Picked up all the vials. Good. Holy shit, guys! Lars really wants to kill me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Expendable's totally the way to go, just like it used to be. Still have the downsides where you run into too many mobs and you can't deal with them. But that went much smoother than earlier, so... Autocannon, recoilless just have too many downsides. Recoilless especially. Or not the recoilless, the autocannon especially. Rough games tonight, guys. I'm gonna have to watch other people's streams. My guess is a lot of people are just using a lightning gun right now to deal with the little fucks. And big fucks, I guess, takes a while, but deal with the big fucks too. Why is it grayed out like it doesn't matter? What is that? Don't look at the stats, they don't matter. Okay. Fine. As it turns out, guys, you actually do a lot better when you stay alive, so, you know.
Mission coordinates locked.
We change the plasma. Plasma's gonna have issues when we get blobbed. We can't shoot the guys in close quarters. It's gonna kill me. Or you can just go for the main objective. No. So the thing about side objectives, guys, is a lot of people blow their load on the main objective because they just try to get it done, and then you don't have anything left over for... You don't have gas in the tank for the side objective. So, all reason to do this is because people have to pace themselves. wants to make it happen. I had a jetpack phase, guys, in my life where I was like, God, I really want to use a jetpack and fly constantly. No, it doesn't work that way. It gets you killed in animation, it doesn't recharge fast enough, and is cooldown. Another one of the things in the game needs a balancing pass. That.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in reinforcements.
Bug tunnel free! Requesting advanced weapon round! My life!
Huh, good. We're about to die here.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Boop. What? I totally can see the hit marker on the head.
Joining the fray.
Why does it feel like it didn't do anything to him?
Tap back inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Sending in an eagle.
Definitely a sport tree here. I don't... Okay, bro, you want to do that, I'm gonna leave. Huh.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm out.
Bro. On here. Why did they just lose aggro on everything they're chasing and come attack me? What is this shit?
I'm out.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Huh? Buddy.
I'm out.
Might be dead. Yeah.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
There you go. That sure what happened to Charger Chan. I think he got tap danced, so.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Playing Osu or something. All right. The whole reason we're using this is to deal with the little fucks.
I'm out.
It's on the map. It's coming from me, guys, so
New mag.
we'll just not even bother. Seems there's a very stupid balance. Talking about.
I'm out.
Live, guys.
Calling down a support weapon.
Got breathed on. Why are all these guys playing Helldivers when it looks like they aren't actually able to play Helldivers? Well, some of these guys definitely have macro keys for reinforcements, by the way.
I'm out.
I have definitely shot this guy in the face probably 4 times. Whatever the fuck that is, by the way. Nothing even came out and I was already dead.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Sub-objective nearby.
Running around the edge of the map to avoid aggroing anything. Weird, because in other matches, guys, we were getting a shitload of fucking little guys. We aren't getting little guys anymore. We're just getting big guys. It fucking changed. That would be really asshole-ish, by the way, but the game actually changes what it sends at you based on what's in your inventory.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not a fan of that. So, like, the game's, like, counter-picking you, which would be really dumb. I don't know if it does that, but that'd be really obnoxious. Not based on the planet you're on or where you're going, like a mission type, just you have in your inventory. Yeah?
I'm out. Found something. Package acquired. Tagging map. East. Far. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
My shit or is this someone else's? This is my shit.
Meet Liberty.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Calling down a
Stand
support
clear.
weapon. My life for Super Earth. Found something.
Stalker in there. Fire! What is going on? What? What happened? It fired it and there's nothing came out? Dead. Okay.
Dropping back.
Fucking bug report. I guess so. When I killed the Bile Titan earlier, I'm all the way across the fucking map. When I killed the Bile Titan earlier, why the fuck was there not a Bile Titan below me when I came down? Did I just not see it? I killed the Bile Titan before, and basically I deleted it while it was spitting on me. On here.
Mission at 30 minutes location. Cancel that. North.
We should look at the end here and see what scout armor on. What the fuck is that?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Orbital inbound!
Mission map updated.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Deploying support weapon.
Sending in an eagle!
Dropping package. Liberty.
Mag update! Say hello to democracy!
Weaponry.
I'm out!
Tactical asset near your position.
Two chargers, guys. One wasn't enough. What the fuck is that? He just insta-spawned and killed me. Okay. He legit stopped his charge, spun around, and ground pounded. All in the same motion. What the fuck is that?
Joining the fray.
Air sample acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Rare sample acquired.
I've got this one. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? New mag.
Reinforcing.
Guessing you died to the east.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Bomb tunnel breach!
Is that a mini nuke?
Requesting air support.
I'm out.
Freedom. Red yet first. Extract when ready.
Works a lot better against these small guys and doesn't have the downside of using a assault rifle. Well, welcome to plasma meta, guys. Although the plasma was already kind of meta to begin with.
New mag. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Deploying support weapon.
Look outpost! Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital!
Requesting air support.
Can't move. I tried diving off the edge and it wouldn't let me. It just died. Good.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
This F2 fuck again. I wonder if... I don't know if this is...
Sending in an eagle!
Marking
Rare
location.
sample acquired!
Attack underway.
Like, he throws you into the middle of enemies and he takes, like, no aggro himself.
Taste of democracy.
It's fucking weird. I think he does it to make it so he doesn't take damage, or he doesn't take hordes of enemies behind him. So.
Sending down a
Calling down a support weapon!
deploying
Calling
support
down
weapon.
a sentry.
Bro.
Requesting sentry.
Is that legit there to fucking kill me? Because I have to wait for this shit and stand next to it? Maybe he's trying to help, but...
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Brah. Today's something, guys. These games today are something. I'm definitely going to check out other people's streams and see if they're having similar issues to me. See what the streamer diff is at. Difficulty, not difference.
Reinforcing.
Calling in reinforcements!
Half
Tagging
reinforcement
map.
budget remaining.
Northeast. Far.
Ah. Very far. I mean, is no one going up there to get this stuff, or what? Okay.
Requesting jackpack. Calling down a support weapon. Calling
Fucking
down a support weapon.
disposable ATs guys littered fucking everywhere.
Dropping a pin. West. Close.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Deploying support weapon.
My guess is he already picked these up and he died up north with super samples. 20 minutes, 9 reinforcements. We're still alright for the time being.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Throwing grenade!
Bye.
Thank you!
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction air support. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Delivering payload. Calling down a support weapon. Tac back inbound.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Another mini nuke?
I'm out. Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
It should hit it. Oh. There it is.
Administering freedom. Heavy.
Dead. Fucking dead.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a
support weapon.
T-minus 2
Requesting
minutes,
orbital.
30 seconds.
Oh. That's little fucks, guys. Fucking bitch.
Bug tunnel breach.
Heavy. West.
ETA
Close.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mag's empty. Freedom forever.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I'm out.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Like, why'd you even bother with flamethrower when you can just use a plasma gun, guys? Question. Oh, there's a bone to chew with me. Thanks for unboxing that. Oh, you might die. Fuck off with your flamethrower. Fuck did he go?
Requesting air support.
Alright.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, hey look, the charger just came out of nowhere. Tried to kill me and died. Neat. Got a problem here.
Clear landing zone. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Last reload.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
You got the samples? We'll assume they got the samples.
Extraction complete. Pelican
Okay.
1 beginning ascent.
Good. That's probably one of our smoothest runs tonight, guys. Have people that know what they're doing, and I stopped using shit that I thought might work, but doesn't. Clearly doesn't. Using that autocannon was very difficult, especially because we got people that didn't seem to know what they're doing. This is making my brain hurt, guys. One more, and I gotta get some food. My brain's hurting now. Kill that many units either. There's just so much shit.
Speed is the essence of war. Well done.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic
Mission coordinates locked.
So appears like we're just gonna be using expendable ATs
Engaging orbital
and
thrusters.
plasma. My guess is the robots are probably gonna be very similar. They definitely changed the bugs a lot.
Orbit synchronized.
Robots are gonna be a lot similar to what they were. Dealing with... I don't know how we deal with the big guys. Autocannon works against the robots, like... Because robots are all about basically hitting their weak spot. Like, every single one of them is just about hitting their weak spot. If I'd want to use the autocannon, because we wouldn't have a backpack. kg.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Done the new Eradicate mission, if that's what he's talking about. 75. I mean, it gets hairy, but it wasn't, like... problem. Let's remake the group. My brain hurts, guys. I launched the game and it crashed. They actually have a giant blog post. They have a giant blog post on why they did what they did with the weapons.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer.
Flamethrower
has
can
joined
kill
squadron.
chargers quite fast. PSA.
Engaging
We
orbital
cooked the charger
thrusters.
for a good 2 canisters to kill it.
Orbit synchronized.
Then diff 5.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Yeah, no, we already tried the flamethrower. That's not a PSA. You're playing on Helldive, it's not doing what you think it's doing, guys. You have like nothing to kill the heavy units.
Launch initiated.
Looks like almost everyone is not using the railgun, by the way.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting backpack. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Say hello to democracy!
Get some! Get some! Throwing supply beacons. Mag's empty.
How'd you like
Calling
to
in
take the
reinforcements. For prosperity. Mag's empty.
Partial reloads, guys. I understand why they exist, but sometimes very annoying. I thought that was a charger. I think it was actually a corrosive.
Tagging location. Northeast. Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Marking location. Northwest.
freedom forever!
Tagging location. Heavy. Northwest.
That's gonna be me. And I get up. Crap, the fuck is that? Well. Okay, bye. We are leaving our safe sanctum. I know you can't get up here. Fuck off.
Mag's empty. Team reload required.
Oh.
New mag.
I died in the farm mission. I can't handle this. Oh no. Oh, not sure what's going on there. We're gonna go around this guy. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Diving underneath the Bile Titan when it spits is next to impossible, by the way. Why are we dying in the farm mission? Obviously something's going wrong. Oh, I thought it was 275. Why is it? Maybe it is 500. We definitely did this earlier, and I swear to God, it was 275 bugs. I mean, it's supposed to take longer than normal, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But you have more time.
Reporting to the front. Calling down Requesting sentry. Fortification. Going.
Hey guys, well, I guess we're leaving again.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers to that zone.
Requesting sentry.
Yeah. There's so much garbage you can't like move through it.
Requesting sentry.
Buddy. Got staked and we're alive.
Mission at 10
Okay.
minutes remaining.
I would like my recoilless back. Where it is, though. Oh, it's right there. That's neat. I don't think you can get around that side. That's actually a ledge there.
Requesting sentry.
Helldivers
Requesting
moving
sentry.
outside the mission area.
Can go around the back. Okay. Probably gonna kill me. Died to something. I don't even know what that is. It looked like I got hit by an artillery piece. Or the artillery bug.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ram.
Joining the fray. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Stuck in animation. I thought that was his asshole, guys. He was not turned around. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright, can we find my recoilless? It's right there, right there.
Calling in reinforcements. Fog tunnel breach. The enemy. You man. Going down the sentry.
Why is there a fucking why the fuck would you do that? Not good. Bruh.
Reinforcing. New mag. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting sentry.
That didn't go where I threw it. Here we're hitting it right now, we don't have time.
Calling down a sentry.
Jesus Christ, guys. Well, we still did it. There's still plenty of lives to do it. Took some effort. Those guys left because they said it's impossible. It's definitely not impossible. Maybe if you farm this shit. This earlier, too.
New mag.
This is Pelican 1. Settle inbound on extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Okay. Yeah, so this definitely is not impossible. It's more difficult. You do die. We had people rage quit during this because they didn't want to do it. So, yeah, this still is doable. You'll die, but it's doable. Yeah. Definitely not impossible. Good. Pretty good. Now I get to go and compare my games against other people's games and see if they were having the same shit problems I was. Huh. Fucking Lars. Sample. Someone actually ran around fucking samples. No nerfs, only buffs mentality is how you end up with power creep, which is no place in Helldivers. Yeah, no shit, I've been saying that for 2 weeks since everyone says buff everything to the level of the railgun shield pack or the breaker. Everything just one-shot bugs constantly. How do you lose? He has the most kills, guys. Obviously, best player.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy, one giant leap in the death path of our enemies.
Alright, guys. We're going to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. We'll be figuring things out. We tried pretty much everything. We haven't touched the armors. We have not touched robots tonight. We'll probably do that tomorrow night. I don't know what we're going to use against the robots. Maybe the autocannon, but going without a shield backpack against the robots is basically suicide, so... I don't know what gap we're going to use against basically the heavy robots. You need to have something with pen that can be very accurate. Expendables don't really do that. Alright. We'll see. I'm going to go watch other streams, guys, and make sure people are not having very easy difficulty on level 9. They aren't having an easier time than they should be on level 9. So, yeah. We'll see, though. But I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch. Every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday morning / afternoon. Have a good day, guys.